Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Now, guys, I want you to understand something. What we will examine is why and how and what we say all along. Because see, what happens is when people like me and a lot of brothers like me, when we're missing out the algorithm, you lose sight, you lose hope. You start to say, nah, maybe these chicks are the ruling class. And then you get brothers like me that bring you back down to reality. How is this a ruling class against you, player? Now, this is crazy, man. So you got some dude named Rich goes on Kendra G, and Kendra G puts Rich everything that I talk about, but it's just a little different, minus the compensation. So she puts Kendra G on the auction table, right? I mean, Kendra G puts the guy Rich on the auction table, right? And he says, look, I have these demands. I want my woman to be like this. I want my woman to be like that. And I will settle for nothing less, right? And what happens is all these women call into Kendra G and say, I want Rich. I want Rich. I want Rich. So they all shoot for this guy, right? And we sit there and we say, well, there's a bigger problem. If you have all this available box that can be with a man, why would they all shoot for one man? What does that symbolize? It symbolizes that these are elder women that's obviously making love already, but also alone. So it's the weirdest dynamic. They make love to men, but they still are alone. Alone for what, Prince? Alone enough to try to go out there and think that they could be with this guy that Kendra G put on the auction block. It's almost like The Bachelor. It's almost like The Bachelor, right? And what does it show? It shows how women ain't got nobody. Okay? And when we say, hey, we say, look, all of these women right here, they could actually be with the men that they're actually sleeping with, because they're sleeping with someone. They're old, they're non-virgin. And you say, well, damn, why won't they just be with them men? And now we got a whole community and let Rich find himself somebody, because there's plenty of available women out. But no, they all want to shoot after the one guy. And we told you that this is how it was. We told you that, look, if you can turn that box out, turn it out. But understand, they'll all shoot after one dude and won't be happy with who you are.
The story you are about to see is true.
So today, we will pick the day to go through all of their interviews for this guy Rich. Okay? And like I said already, man, it's embarrassing. They actually are making love to men already, and they could be with someone, but they're actually just using the men that they're making love with, Kendra G, Rich. They just want to be a part of a user situation. That's why I grouped it all together. So, because it's almost like The Bachelor without being in person. Kendra, you might as well do The Bachelor. Kendra might as well do The Bachelor. But it's messed up because you could always turn around and do The Bachelorette. But I think she should just do The Bachelor to really show the desperation of our black sisters. It's really bad, man. So, without further ado, let's get into all of these women that's shooting for this guy Rich. Like I said, it shows that these women could be with someone. And this is just a bunch of available box for no reason. What you mean, Prince? Well, they're trying to shoot for this guy who, quote unquote, has money or whatever. Well, why don't they have it already, Prince? They don't care. Let's go.
Present yourself in the best way. Y'all coming correct. I appreciate it.
So they're coming correct for the love of Rich. Okay. Now, what do we want to see? We want to see what did Rich require out of these bitches. Let's go.
I need a woman that respects high value men.
Oh, we got there early. We got here early, Rich.
I'm looking for addition, not subtraction at this point. You know what I'm saying? That's the main thing. As long as adding to the game, we good, right? Whether she's partnering with what we're doing or she's bringing her own to the table, but I do not need any subtraction at this point in my life. There's someone that's there. There's a lot of women out here that's just trying to be there. They think that thing between their legs is enough to pay the bills. That ain't enough.
There we go. You got Rich talking boss talk, thinking that the box between your legs is enough. He's saying it's not enough. We know that they believe that it is enough. So what do? Still throw themselves out there to see. Let's go.
You know what I'm saying? Every woman got that hole. You know what I'm saying? Every single person. You know what I'm saying? If I make a few $100,000 a year, what I look like you going to work making 60 grand? That doesn't make a lot of sense because you're not available to help with what we got. Because you could probably turn my 300 into 600 if we rock together.
What about should she look a certain way? Now I know you like pretty.
Oh, she got to be bad. They got to be bad.
She got to be bad?
Yeah, she got to be bad. I mean, you know, it's going to be hard for me to not do that. You know what I'm saying? It just that's what I do. You know what I'm saying? It's bad women only. You know what I'm saying? You know, you got a 6'1", 245 former athlete that can carry you around the house with one arm if you need to. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna always feel well protected around me. You know what I'm saying?
So you can do the scene in Baby Boy. That
we try.
There we go. So like I always say, you can do whatever you want with these chicks. Now, the question is, have you ever been in a position to where they come in after where you can pick them? Nowadays, you can pick. They don't care. They're all after this one dude. So it's a beautiful thing. Now, available pussy, ain't got nobody, basic black women.
All the ladies gonna hit me up now. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Last year.
You haven't had sex in 2026?
I have not, yo.
This must be a new Rich.
It's a new Rich, yo. You know what I'm saying? I can't keep listening. I just decided, you can't just give out.
So this guy right here is on the auction table for the black sisters. All of these black sisters right here put in their application, and they all called in Kendra G on some bachelor shit. Yo, these bitches are pathetic. Let's go.
She might be right.
I've actually been praying for God to send me the right person.
Black bitch says she been praying for God to send her the right person. And the right person would be Rich, who is on the auction block amongst other bitches. But God is sending her Rich. Let's go.
And I haven't been dating. I've actually been praying for God to send me the right person. And so Valentine's Day is when I took myself out to lunch into a movie and I came home. And this is the year that I felt.
What I tell you niggas, these bitches are fucking, but they're also lonely. And what they'll do anything, player. They'll get out here and put themselves out there to say, well, how many bitches Rich got to choose from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, about 8 or 9 bitches, right? Rich got 8 or 9 bitches to choose from, and these bitches are so pathetic that they're jumping into the frame. Jump into the game to see if Rich will pick them. Why, Prince? Why? Why, Prince? Why would my black sister do that, Prince? Because she ain't got nothing else to do. This ain't no complicated fucking answer. These bitches are pathetic. Ain't got nothing to do. That's how simple it is, man.
And I took myself out to lunch into a movie and I came home. And this is the year that I felt like open to start dating. And so
after all this time, she put herself open to start dating. Dating means fucking. So what I tell you, these bitches sit around with this pussy, fuck here and there. Ain't nobody trying to wife you. So what else do you have to do if you're doing nothing? Well, I'll just throw myself out there to see if I could get picked. It's other girls out there. They probably look better than me. They're probably better than me. I ain't got nothing to lose, but let's just go for it.
I just happened to turn on and found you. I don't think it was by accident. And then I saw the interview with Rich, and everything he said made my heart like smile and jump because it's things that I've been praying for.
Everything that Rich said made her heart smile and jump. When Rich said, look, I only like bad bitches. I'm always fucking. This is the first time I ain't been fucking in a couple months. So everything that Rich said made her heart jump. These are your sisters.
With Rich, and everything he said made my heart like smile and jump because it's things that I've been praying for. And so that was like, so I prayed about, should I do this? Because this is out of my world of trying something different, and everything I have in my heart, it feels good to kind of move forward and try it.
So what did he say that you've been praying for?
The biggest thing is looking for that person that can add value to what he's already does. I'm a very intelligent woman, and I can tell that based on what he was looking for, having someone that's pretty is a bonus, but having someone that he can grow with and truly like elevate what he's doing. I'm very passionate about my nonprofit, which is where I work with men and connect them with boys.
There we go. Just like most black bitches doing shit that ain't got nothing to do with pleasing a man or having somebody that they care about. But, oh, no, I can't. I work with charity for boys. I care about men. Well, why you ain't giving none of your pussy, your time, your devotion, and all your efforts of service, bitch? Why the fuck you got to make 6 figures to be with you, bitch? You don't give a fuck about nobody. You trying to come up.
In our community. And so the work that he does, that just really spoke to my heart. And adding a mental health component, I can definitely see how we can grow something like that. And that's something he talked about quite a bit.
Okay. Nice that you got to be fit. Let's do the Kendra Cam. You definitely look classy.
Okay, stomach ain't too big.
Okay. Nice.
Stomach is in.
Oh, I like.
Oh God.
The purple dress. Okay. Think in the right places.
They dressed themselves up for Rich, huh? You know, one thing that I notice about the sisters is this. Beauty don't matter. What matters is how much they earn. That will trump their beauty. Now, I'm not saying, niggas won't hit it or whatever, or she can't be wifed or whatever. The question is, why are you not already? Why is it that somebody that 15 other bitches are after publicly, why you can't get a man that's just into you? What is so pathetic about you?
You look good. Okay. We got you. Oh, very put together. Now, Elizabeth.
But if you very put together, why wouldn't you have somebody adoring and admiring that? Why would you go jump in a line and play Bachelorette and all this stupid shit? Because you black bitches are stupid.
Now I feel like, have you seen any of the other women that have submitted thus far?
Yes, ma'am.
Of course she did. They're all doing it because they have nothing else to do. Now, is it pathetic? Yes. If you believe you're a high earning, intelligent black bitch, right? How you ain't got nobody? It don't make sense. It don't add up, B. Can't disagree, but what's good, pimp? I saw a clip on IG. They trying to get the white guy that said he had 300 M's. Yeah, this shit is sick. I'm sitting here like, yo, they really trying to play Bachelorette. They don't see, ma'am, you supposed to be a black queen. You are pathetic. You are so pathetic. And your pussy ain't shit so bad. Because you fucking. We know you fucking. But nobody gives a damn about your pussy so bad that you gonna jump in line.
Because now I feel like, have you seen any of the other women that have submitted thus far?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
That's all we ever told you about black bitches. They will jump in line. For what, Prince? Because they ain't got nothing else to do. They ain't serious about no men. It's regular men in her life, regular men that she passed by, that she worked with, that she see doing well. But she'll try this. And like I say, we got a bunch of them. We got to cover all of them today. Let's go.
What do you think separates you from them? And I ain't trying to be messy, but why would you be a better option?
Yeah. So some of the greatest parts about me is I am a listener, right? I'm that person who knows how to create a safe space. Men navigate to the ability to be able to have conversations with me. And so based on what he described, having someone who can create that place of peace, that place of alignment, but also still challenge you, have fun, and truly enjoy the next few years. I
don't even know what to say, because I'm sitting there saying, well, damn, the answer sounds sensible, right? But is it anything that a nigga give a damn about? It's the weirdest shit. It's so weird. Let's say the answer was sensible. Well, why hasn't that worked? And why can't you go apply that shit somewhere? Like, what the fuck?
That's a no-brainer. And that's definitely what I've intentionally waited to give all that I am to that. And so
I've intentionally waited to give everything that I am to the man that I'm describing. Have you fucked in the meantime, ma'am? Yes, I have. That's not your all? Giving up your pussy is not your all? No, it is not. It's a byproduct.
Definitely think he will not be disappointed.
Now look, sure, I get it. You only see people doing only one side of their face.
Oh, he would not be disappointed. Okay, Elizabeth. So, now we already did the Kendra Cam. I asked you the high value man question already, right?
No.
To me, that just relates to, there's a lot of, like I said, I do a lot of conversation with men, and I am a kind of person where, based on what people see out in the outside world, my goal is to make home be like a sanctuary. And so my focus is on increasing that person, pouring into that person, loving that person, so that.
Guys, these bitches are I always say that they are clever. I do give them that itty bit of credit, because if you listen to the bitch, you like, well, damn, you know what you talking about, sis, but you that old and you ain't got nobody? What did that man do wrong? Because I know you perfect. It don't make sense. How could you have such great answers and not be with anybody? Well, a lot of men just want to make love, Prince. Well, what else good are you? Are you giving up money? What else good are you?
All those things that associate with what other people think, the pressures, like I'm able to help relieve that and just pour back into Rich so that he could go back into the world and take care of what he needs to take care of. Or I'll be right there by his side. Like,
but ma'am, why Rich is making multiple six figures? That's the only man you're gonna do that for?
Supporting some of those initiatives because I am very passionate about being, you know, in the action also and learning and being I'm not a homebody either. So yeah, I know how to fit in where I need to fit in.
Yes, someone said it's weird to say, yeah, because the cousins know I do not like the high value slogan, but I'm playing along because it's what Rich said. But Kendra G personally does not subscribe to the high value.
But Kendra, you don't personally subscribe to no man, or you would have one or be married and be proud of it. So it's all about talking and putting on clothes and outfits with you bitches, man.
Slogan at all. Just FYI, I have expressed my own
thoughts. Right, King Disagreeable. I'm not sure either, pimping, and I'm being honest. I don't, because the answers are right, but you know this bitch ain't shit and it hadn't worked yet. Now, I'm not that fucking bright, but if I know that you got shit that hadn't worked yet, that means I'm not saying it never will work, because we all got shit we working on, but we would say it's still a work in progress. But this ain't like mastering the charts or fucking doing construction. This is just being nice to somebody, giving up your pussy. Shit don't go your way. You find a way to work past it. You don't go fuck somebody else and follow the same cycle because nobody's listening to you because actually your pussy ain't that good. So it's so much easier for them to perform the shit rather than us trying to make millions of dollars. It don't make sense. It don't make sense if she could answer them questions so good. It's almost like evil. And I'm gonna tell you something. I hadn't seen this video and I hadn't thought of it, but I did put those devil horns on these bitches because I know what I know. I know these bitches are evil. So I placed devil horns on the bitches. So you cannot mistake what we're doing here. You know what I'm saying? So maybe you seeing it the way I'm seeing it. Is this shit pathetic or evil? I try to be nice. I try to say, okay, this is some bachelorette shit. I tried to be nice, and I'm as nice as I can be. What's the bachelorette? People being whores. We ain't doing that.
On high value, I did a podcast breaking down how much I didn't like the slogan because ultimately, since we're here and I just was responding to somebody in the comment section, my own personal beliefs is that the requirements to be considered high value to me don't make high value. And honestly, the simplest form to high value to me is just who is the person showing up for you? Like, because you can have a tall, rich, attractive man's number, but
Kendra, this bitch is up here looking to try to get her pussy to a rich nigga. She don't want to hear all this Oprah shit.
If you can't call him if you're in a hospital, like that's really a no value.
Well, we've been talking about that, Kendra. These bitches ain't got nobody when they go to the hospital. It's just the way it goes. But that's when you start to think that these bitches are ladylike and women. These are gladiators and brutes.
Situation. Now, yes. if there's a person who may not be as tall, may not be as rich, but shows up for you, like for real when it matters. When I mean when it matters, not when it benefits them, right? Like anybody can show up to you when times is great and you celebrating, but who shows up for you when you really need a human? To me, that is high value. And that can be decided by a height, a complexion, a bank account. It is a characteristic and it's very individual. Who is that for you? Period. Like, it's like, who is that? Who shows up for you? Because I got a lot of millionaires numbers, and I'm just not trying to talk my shit. It's just the truth. I have a lot of millionaire friends. And quite frankly, I do think some of them would show up for me if
There
times
we
got,
go.
if ever I was in a situation, right? But then there's a large portion who would not. So
Yeah.
just because I have their number doesn't mean that they're a high value man in my
Brothers, I didn't expect no stupid shit like this. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just up here to show you all these bitches right here looking for a man. Kendra, what happens is this, players. She can't help herself. She see that her black sisters ain't shit. But she also don't really want to help men like that. So she's just in this middle ground trying to throw reasoning, especially as an older bitch who got money and ain't got no man to check for them when they go to the hospital. What you talking about, Prince? A man that's fucking her pussy. See, yeah, you can have a gay man that'll check for you at the hospital, but a man that's fucking your pussy be like, yeah, I'll be there tomorrow, bitch. And that's because you think your pussy's worth a damn instead of kissing his ass. That way he'll have a different consideration to whether he want to come check you. You just a piece of pussy if you ain't trying to kiss that man's ass. Sorry. They only need a human when they, right, going through hell. Right. Right. We done seen it too many times.
life, right? So I think that that's the only reason why I don't personally like the high value slogan. But
that's fucked up. You should have never brought that point up, King. That's some bullshit. Because when we try to tell niggas that it's that serious, that these people will not only use you for your money and this and that, they only really give a damn if you could be there in their most fucked up time. That's some fucked up shit. And you get nothing out of this shit? That's fucked up.
I will respect it for the conversation that we're having.
Yeah.
Okay, let me keep going. All right, Elizabeth, Texas 40.
So anyway, the bitch went Oprah. So let's go to the next one, y'all. All right? We're going to cover all these bitches real quick. All these bitches checking for this one dude. These bitches are pathetic. So we got all this pussy being wasted. We got all this pussy being wasted because they want to chase one dude. All this pussy being wasted in the black community is what we've been telling everybody, and how we can show with this case study that these bitches are the enemy. They can be with someone, dog. This is stupid. All these bitches chasing. They say, well, I'm going to get in line anyway, Prince. I ain't got nothing to lose. Ma'am, you got a man that you fucking already.
I'm Lisa.
Lisa, where you calling me from, Lisa?
In Texas.
Texas, how old are you?
36. Yep.
36. What you do for a living?
I am a school psychologist.
A school psychologist. Do you have any children?
No.
No kids. Have you ever been married?
No.
Never married. What's your zodiac sign?
Virgo.
Virgo. Oh, like Rich.
Yes.
Okay, so she's here for the love of Rich to see if we're going to put her in the top 10. Now, why do you think you are the right woman for Rich? Woo!
Kind of like one of the other girls said, I feel like I'm just like a whole woman. I feel like, at this point in my life, I've done the work. Like I said, I'm a psychologist, so I definitely am like very emotionally intelligent. I'm independent. And so because I've had to be, so I'm definitely like, I know we kind of mentioned that he's like looking for an asset. So like, I feel like I'm able to pour and help him build. And like, I'm
in what ways could you do that? In what ways do you feel like you're the asset he's looking for?
I feel like I said, I feel like I'm smart. I'm pretty business minded. I'm good with money and finances. I kind of am like a go-getter. And so like, I am typically like, even with my friends, other people that I've dated, I'm typically like.
All right. Because y'all need to see what Rich wanted. Y'all need, I don't know if Kendra played it on this video. See, because we'll do it on the next one. But he said, yo, I want a bitch that can add to my shit. Like I'm making a few $100,000 a year. So they're coming out here. They like, oh, that's my language. Oh, he want me bringing money in to trump my beauty. Let's do it.
Like, oh, have you ever thought about this, to do this and this and this in order to make money and that kind of thing? And like, so I'm definitely like the person with like different ideas and always just trying to, figure out how to grow and expand and stuff like that. So,
okay. Now, what did you like about him the most?
I feel like he was masculine and I feel like he demanded the room, which is definitely like something that I'm looking for.
I feel like he was masculine and he commanded the room. Ma'am, when the last time you made love? Is that the only time you ever made love in life? So every man that you fuck commanded the room? Well, why the fuck you ain't stay with him? What are we doing?
He was masculine, and I feel like he demanded the room, which is definitely like something that I'm looking for. He had a really pretty smile. Yeah, like I feel like he, was very grounded and stable, and because he's been married before, I feel like he knows what he's looking for.
Yo, this shit is wild. It's so funny because think about it, man. They're really speaking here. I mean, call it what you want, but they don't want to be short answered. Okay, they want to try to make it seem like they know how to hold a conversation, and they're shooting after this guy who makes a couple of $100,000 a year, and a bunch of other bitches are shooting after him as well. So whoever's fucking their pussy is not good enough. Whoever's around them everywhere else in the world is not good enough. They're going to jump in line with a bunch of other bitches to get picked from this guy. Why would they do that? She ain't got shit else to do. She could actually be loving on a man.
For, so it's not questions, and so like I feel like once he picks someone, like it's going to be something that he knows that he wants. So
okay, let's do the Kendra Cam because he wants a fit woman. Are we in shape?
Yes, I am, girl. I'm in my gym right now.
Okay, oh, I like this. Look at this outfit. Okay, it's a cute outfit.
There we go, guys.
I really like your.
There we go. Baby, I want you. There you go.
Pussy whip. Whip that pussy. That nigga get in them good. Cause you gave me all your pussy.
Okay, oh, I like this. Look at this outfit. Okay, it's a cute outfit. I really like your outfit. Okay. All right. Now, where are you calling me from again?
Texas, Houston.
Houston. So how long have you been single for, Lisa?
Officially since like 2021.
Here we go. Did they say she was in shape? Here we go.
Look at this outfit. Okay.
Here we go.
It's a cute outfit. I really like your
Oh, no. Hold on. Dog, we've all done it before. We had that big ass back and we was hitting that shit from behind. It's like, damn, this bitch back is big. Big ass arms. You like, fuck it. You gonna hit it. Maybe her box was good as well. I'll give you that. But you like slapping on her big old ass. But you look up there, you say, damn, this bitch got a big back. We all have done it.
What is this? Huh? This is whack. I can't get jiggy with this shit. Yeah.
Okay, oh, I like this. Look at this outfit. Okay, it's a cute outfit. I really like your outfit. Okay. All right. Now, where are you calling me from again?
Texas, Houston.
Houston. So how long have you been single for, Lisa?
Officially since like 2021.
Yeah, come on, my niggas. I didn't want to do that.
Kendra Cam because he wants a fit woman. Are we in shape?
Yeah.
Are we in shape?
That he wants. So
okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam because he wants a fit woman. Are we in shape?
Yes, I am, girl. I'm in my gym right now.
Let's go. We know you bald headed.
Okay. Oh, I like
that's first and foremost.
this. Look at this outfit.
Let's go.
Okay.
You know, the arms look funny. The arms look regular when you see it front facing.
Yes, I am, girl. I'm in my gym right now.
Okay. Oh,
look, arms on front facing arms. You like, okay.
This outfit.
And you say, okay, pretty strong.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a cute outfit. I really like.
Then you get back here, you see the real arms.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. And it is what it is. Nigga says she built like Mark Henry. She built like Jerome Bettis. It's true.
Okay. All right. Now, where are you calling me from again?
Texas, Houston.
Houston. So how long have you been single for, Lisa?
Officially since like 2021.
Haven't had a man since 2021. So you are not in the rhythm of doing, caring, and giving acts of service to a man. That's not the dude rich who makes a couple $100,000 a year. We got that established. Let's go.
2021. Okay. So that's, what is that, 5 years?
Yeah.
How's the dating scene in Houston?
Girl, I'm on here, and I am like a shy girl putting myself out there because I'm like, okay, I got to do something different.
I'm on here. I'm a shy girl. I got to do something different, which means Rich makes a couple $100,000 a year. So I'm going to shoot for the stars.
The dating scene here, Houston is like becoming like a travel spot. And so I feel like, it's very like in and out, or people aren't really looking for anything serious a lot of the times here. Somebody say trash. I ain't want to say it like that, but.
Okay. So what do you think would make you a good wife?
Kind of like what I already said. Like, I feel like I'm very grounded. I know how to communicate. I'm not like one of those rah-rah. I'm not going to argue with you. Like, can we sit down and talk about this type of person? I know how to cook. I like to, keep a clean house, that, the basic things like that. Yeah, I feel like I'm also, like I said, like I'm a nurturer. I work with kids. I'm a school psych, so I do like a lot of special needs kids. And so like I definitely am very.
There we go, guys. Another bitch that work with young black boys. And that's the reason why they care about black men. Ma'am, we want to know, who do you care about that you fuck? Could you give me the name of 2 men that you respect that fucked you, so that other women can know that those are good men? We don't care if you look, we want to know about the men that you fuck. What do you do for them? Because clearly you're not with those guys. Why?
Very patient and calm, and all of those different things I feel like you need in a relationship.
Girl, not LL Cool K said she belongs to me, not Rich. How tall are you?
5'2".
Oh, you sure? Okay, 5'2". All right, so listen.
God damn, 5'2" with rolls on your back like that? God damn.
Is she gonna be the top 10? What separates you from all the other women who feels like she's the right one for Rich?
And this right here, this is the question that really pissed me off with all these things. So you will sit there and compete with other bitches for a dude when it's niggas that's trying to be with you. And you're going to say, well, I'm better than the other bitches because, man, well, why wouldn't you be with somebody? And this is what happened to the black community, guys. A bunch of bitches shooting after one man that they know that they can't have. And if it was a real bachelor thing, they would fuck him to try to see if it worked, even if it didn't. That's where we're at, okay? So when I say, nigga, you respect bitches for what? Look at what they will do to not be with you.
Listen, is she gonna be the top 10? What separates you from all the other women who feels like she's the right one for Rich?
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like only Rich could really answer that question. Like, I feel like, I saw a piece of his interview, but I don't feel like that speaks to his whole person, the whole character. So it's really kind of hard to answer that outside of what I've already said. Like I said, I'm very grounded. I'm very whole.
See? What type of answer is that? Yo, Rich, I will kiss your ass. I will be at your beck and call. Ain't no other bitch that you should be picking. I'm the useful one. But they ain't gonna never do that because they've been taught, even for a nigga that's making multiple 6 figures and she's getting online to be with, she still think that she's saving embarrassment by not saying those words. That's how fucked up we are.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, now is the final part. This is the moment you shoot your shot directly and tell Rich why you are her for him.
Okay.
Look at what they will do to not be with you guys. I hope you guys can understand what we're showing here. Look at what they will do not to be with you. They're fucking already. And they'll do this.
Well, Rich, hi, nice to meet you. I feel like I am, somebody that you might be looking for. I am very grounded. I'm very whole. I'm stable. I'm independent, but I'm also looking for like a masculine man that I'm able to submit to and trust.
I guess she just fucked up. I'm strong. I'm independent, but I'm also looking for a masculine man that I could submit to. See, because if it's not that, I won't be doing no submitting. So, ma'am, do you think you have practice in submission? Yeah, I've been practicing in the mirror for when I finally get a man like Rich. Well, what if you never get a Rich? Because there's other bitches that's in line as well. And there's a chance you might not get them. Then I'll just keep practicing in the mirror. That's your black community.
Their leadership. And yeah, I'm just like ready to build and grow and figure out like what are we doing together. You know?
Rich is in the comment section, girl. See, he just, I don't know how long he's been here for, but he just said hi. Okay, well, let's see if Lisa is going to make the top 10. Lisa's in Houston, 36, a Virgo, no kids, never married, and she is on the pursuit for the love of Rich.
36, no kids, never married. Damn, boo, you fucked up out here. Let's move on, my niggas.
I'm on road.
Let's move on.
34 pounds down on GLP-1s.
Look at this
Healthier
shit.
on road.
See, I tell you niggas, yo, cancel your YouTube premium. You dumb motherfuckers paying. Okay, if this commercial is paying for YouTube to play it and you're paying YouTube not to play it, they really killing it. And guess what you miss? You get to miss stink pussy like this. Let's go.
Supported on road. FDA approved GLP-1 options. Now even in a pill. Weight loss expertise I trust. I'm moving better on road. I'm feeling better on road.
This is what's happening to your black community, niggas.
I'm Serena Williams. This is me on road.
There you go, my niggas. Yo, we getting it out here, huh? yeah. Yo, we getting it. Yo, these bitches ain't shit, right? Oh, I'm wrong. Which one is it?
Oh, we got there early. We got here early, Rich.
I'm looking for addition, not subtraction at this point. You know what I'm saying? That's the main thing. As long as adding to the game, we good, right? Whether she's partnering with what we're doing or she's bringing it on to the table, but I do not need any subtraction at this point in my life. If I make a few $100,000 a year.
Rich makes a few $100,000 a year. Kendra G put him on the man auction for bitches to come up and partake. I'm telling you, man, I told you niggas before, if they could actually pay, they would, my nigga. I'm telling you something. If they could actually pay to get with Rich make a couple $100,000 a year, how much would he be up there on the auction block for these bitches? Let's be nice. $1,000 a month. Let's be nice. $1,000 a month for her to be his girl and for him to show loyalty and love to her. That bitch need to pay the fuck up.
What I look like you going to work making 60 grand. That doesn't make a lot of sense because you're not available to help with what we got. Because you could probably turn my 300 into 600 if we rock together.
What about should she look a certain way? Now I know you like.
Oh, yeah, she got to be bad. They got to be bad.
She got to be bad.
Yeah, she got to be bad. I mean, you know, it's gonna be hard for me to not do that. You know what I'm saying? It just that's what I do. You know what I'm saying? It's bad women only. That's you know what I'm saying.
So for the love of Rich, why do you think you are the last and final woman for Rich?
Well, it's a little question. So I would say I am a whole person. I took a lot into becoming the woman I am today. I did the shadow work. I have experience in life. I'm very open-minded. I like to have fun. I know how to let a man be a man and do their thing, give them their space. You can put me in any room. I'm just fun. Like, I'm good in the bed. I'm cool. I cook.
There we go, guys. I'm good in the bed. I like it.
You said, let me get the wild factor to it.
Yeah, and I'm a lot of fun. I don't take people serious or nothing personal, but I mean, I'm just a down to earth, really cool person. Like, I feel like a lot of.
Ma'am, if you were all of that, why couldn't you just have a man? I just don't get it. Did you hear that answer, guys? Yo, this bitch is solid gold, right?
Experience in life. So
I know woman.
Yo, the black woman is solid gold. Watch this.
For Rich.
Well, it's a little question. So I would say I am a whole person. I took a lot into becoming the woman I am today. I did the shadow work. I have experience in life. I'm very open-minded. I like to have fun. I know how to let a man be a man and do their thing, give them their space. You can put me in any room. I'm just fun. Like, I'm good in the bed. I'm cool.
How in the fuck would no man want to be with that? That's wild. How could somebody with those great qualities still be able to get online and be shooting her shot for a nigga like Rich that makes a couple $100,000 a year? Why she can't find that in her regular life? Because she ain't got nothing else to do, brothers. These bitches ain't shit.
Ooh, I cook. There is nothing personal, but I mean, I'm just a down to earth, really cool person. Like, I feel like a lot of pretty attractive women, sometimes they have a certain attitude with them, but you know, I'm beautiful inside and out.
Okay. Now,
who the fuck wouldn't want to be with that? Serious though. A beautiful person inside and out, loves to make love, cook, clean, world travel experience, did a lot of work on themselves. How the fuck are you single?
would you be willing to move to Virginia?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's for the right person. Absolutely.
Right. That's where he's based. That's why I asked that question. What do you think it takes to deal with a high value man?
Well, I believe you just have to let them do what they have to do. Like when it comes to work and what they feel, respect their ways of living, give them space to do.
We are fucked up out here, man. These bitches actually now a high value man does exist, but they actually believe that they're in line, you know, to get one. Why, Prince? Because they make money. It's the wildest shit. Yeah, I know. It's the wildest shit you ever heard.
What they have to do when if it's like a week, 2 weeks, whatever they got to do, just give them space, give them time to do what they have, let them breathe, let them think, but also nurture them in a way where you know, show them that you respect their what I'm trying to say.
Have you ever nurtured a non-high value man?
Respect what they want to do within their family.
Okay, so I know working out, he owns a gym, so that's part of his outside of all the other things that he does. So let's do the Kendra Kim. Let me see what we're working with.
I'm sorry, I just rambled. I'm just a little nervous. It's probably going to show.
This March at Renewal by Anderson,
replace
your windows, your patio doors.
That's not okay.
Oh, you are a painter?
Yes.
Okay, I feel like you're in great shape.
There you go, guys.
You're in really good shape.
Bunch of waste of pussy. They could be with somebody, but they're shooting for Rich. He makes a couple $100,000 a year. So instead of them just being with a man, they'll just throw their pussy out there to see if he'll pick her. And if it was a real bachelor settings, they would fuck him to see if they pick him.
Thank you.
Okay, so when was the last relationship, Chantal?
Probably almost like 8 years ago.
Here we go again. So these bitches have no practice with being in a relationship. 8 years ago. And she's going to magically, after 8 years of no practice, know how to submit and nurture to a man that makes a few $100,000. Guys, this is a spoof. They're just throwing shit at the wall. You hear me?
8 years ago. Why do you think you've been single for 8 years?
I just think it just hasn't been my time.
Single for 8 years.
I just think it just hasn't been my time.
You've been single for 8 years.
I just think it just hasn't been my time.
Single for 8 years.
I just think it just hasn't been my time.
Okay.
What type of answer is that, King Disagreeable? What type of answer is that, son? So you've been fucking men for 8 years, but it hadn't been your time. How the fuck is that possible? So you just fuck men? Yeah. Hold on, one more time.
Years.
I just think it just hasn't been my time.
Okay, fair enough.
God's time, yeah.
God's time. That's true. Yeah, look, God don't wear a watch, but he's always on time, honey.
Kendra ain't shit. And she gonna agree to that you fuck men for 8 years, but your pussy is so horrible. The person who you are is so horrible that it hasn't been your time. And guess who you blame? You blame Almighty God. You bitches ain't shit.
Fair enough.
God's time, yeah.
God's time. That's true. Yeah, look, God don't wear a watch, but he's always on time, honey.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's the Kendra G saying. If somebody else made it up, I don't know, but it came to my spirit this week.
That's just
It came to my spirit this week. I'll run with anything that's new. These bitches ain't shit.
Like I said, I was gonna not go on dating apps and do this and do that, but then I
said I was not gonna go on the dating apps, but then I saw Rich was throwing he was casting a fishing rod out there for the fish, and he was like, "Well, I make a couple $100,000. Kendra hooked me up," and I was like, "You know what? I throw my pussy out there."
That's just like I said, I was gonna not go on dating apps and do this and do that, but then I saw because every once in a while, the live will come up, so I was like, let me check it out, and I was like, oh, he looks cool.
That's the next question. What was it about Rich that made you change your mind when you saw the video? What was it about him that you liked the most?
Well, initially, he is attractive. I think he's bullheaded, if I'm not mistaken. I'm very attracted to bullheaded, dark-skinned men. That's one. Two, his personality is stand out a lot. Three, I feel like it takes a lot to be with a woman like me. I get a lot of attention, like too much.
There you go, guys. I get a lot of attention, too much. But none of those guys are good enough. I would rather go on the internet and get in line to try to get with Rich. Sis, what you gonna do with your pussy in the meantime? I'm a fuck niggas.
So he seems like he could, keep up and, what else?
So what do you mean you get a lot of attention from men?
From men, kids, people, old, young, I mean, all of that.
Okay.
People gravitate to me a lot.
Sounds like the perfect woman. How could she be alone?
I'm gonna ask this question. You don't have to answer.
Yes.
So you've been single for 8 years.
Yes.
When's the last time you was intimate with someone? You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
Last year.
Now, I know nobody cares about this, especially you, sister, but I need you to understand something. You just said the reason why you don't have a man is because it hasn't been your time. So when you give your pussy up like last year, why hasn't that worked out? What is it about you that you just fuck people? Why do you do that?
You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
Last year.
Okay. Well, we're still early in 2026. So my thing is, since you get so much attention, and I'm gonna assume men are in this category, why would you be single for 8 years since you would have so many options?
Hello? Kendra, let me help you. It's because this right here, the destruction of the black community started with the black woman. They could all be with someone, but they'll chase rich. They all are fucking somebody, but they'll chase rich. And they'll all just be alone with a dog or something to chase a rich. That's what happened to the black community. Well, Prince, these must be models and dimes. How? If they ain't got nobody? These are weirdos and assholes and creeps and whores.
I think, and it might sound weird, I think being beautiful is a blessing and a curse. It really is. And then when you have a certain type of personality to go with it, I think that,
why would you be single for 8 years since you would have so many options?
I think, and it might sound weird, I think being beautiful is a blessing and a curse.
The reason why I've been single for eight years and fuck men in between 8 years and now is because having good looks is a gift and a curse. That's why I fuck people and don't have a relationship. Let's go.
I think, and it might sound weird, I think being beautiful is a blessing and a curse. It really is. And then when you
always remember when black women talk about the disrespect that they show with their own pussy, it always makes them laugh. I mean, it never fails. When you expose a black bitch of how she cares about her own pussy, it's funny.
It might sound weird. I think being beautiful is a blessing and a curse. It really is. And then when you have a certain type of personality to go with it, I think that some men are intimidating in a way.
So it's the men's fault. When you fuck them, they become intimidated. And when you continuously fuck them with your pussy, they become intimidated. and they become so intimidated because you keep fucking them with your pussy that you end up leaving them. That's crazy. You are a powerful queen.
Being beautiful is a blessing and a curse. It really is. And then when you have a certain type of personality to go with it, I think that some men are intimidated in a way. Like they feel like, oh, you know, maybe she got this, just like you said, I got so many options and she might be over here, over there. And that's not really the case. Our phones be dry as hell.
She just said she get a lot of attention from all types of people. Now she's saying her phone be dry as hell. But that's Kendra. Kendra ain't shit. She put you out there, sis. Sorry.
And she might be over here, over there. And that's not really the case. Our phones be dry as hell. You know what I mean? And then also,
well, listen, the only reason I'm staying here for a second is because you say you get so much attention, right? Now I understand a woman whose phone is dry as hell who's not getting a lot of attention. But one would think if you get so many attention, this means a lot of men are constantly trying to shoot their shot. So are you just shutting them down as soon as they look at you?
No, I go on. I am so freaking cool. Like I have a.
There you go. Kendra just exposed you for being a whore. Black woman, let me explain something to you, black woman. Let me help you. You are not ladylike. You are not womanly. You are not whoever the fuck you think a woman is. All right? It's too exhausting for you to perform that. What's the solution? You would have to always say, I'm willing to kiss a man's ass. I'm willing to do this and that for a man. I'm willing to. But guess what, sister? You can't say that. So you're fucked. So when Kendra and other people that you quote unquote respect ask you a question, you're fucked. You ain't did nothing wrong. You are not a ladylike woman. You won't kiss a man's ass. You ain't did nothing wrong. It's just who you are.
As soon as they look at you?
No, I go on. I am so freaking cool. Like I have a great personality. I talk to people all the time. All the jobs I ever did was with customer service, people talking. But you know what I mean? So.
But when you fuck men, you don't do that. You don't build a relationship.
No, but I've been on many dates. I've been out, you know, I had little situationships here and there. But
dating means fucking.
But I've been on many dates. I've been out, you know, I had little situationships here and there, but it's never been nothing solid.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I've had situations. I've fucked men, but it's never been anything solid. Damn. Damn. Damn.
Cause you gave me all your pussy.
Okay. Okay.
Go ahead, I'm finished.
What so you've been married before?
Twice.
Oh, you've been
Bitch been married twice before. This bitch don't stay with men. This bitch, yo, bro.
married twice. I missed that. So you've been married to your children's dad?
Yes, he's my second husband.
Okay, so when you got married, so when did you get, and was that divorce 6 years ago? 8 years ago?
Yes. Mm-hmm. We were together.
I gave out
we were together for like 8 years. We was together for 8 years, married for 3. And then my first husband was my high school sweetheart, and we was only married for a year.
Okay.
Well, sis, let me tell you what happened to you. You got locked down early. Those men were good child. See, because Kendra ain't gonna ask you, but I'm gonna tell you. You put those men on child support and you said, I still look good where I could go out and try to see if I could get some more money for this pussy. And that's why you've been single for 8 years. Damn. You did it. That's what they all do if they have the opportunity. You know, if they, you know, pretty slim or whatever, and niggas will love to have fun with you like a little toy. Crazy work. Damn. Sheesh. Sister, the devil is in your eyes. Dang. Yo, let's move on. Let's move on, man.
How are you?
So you must
Thank you.
You must be here for the love of Rich because you got good light and you prepared.
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Okay, so backstory, people that submitted for the love of Rich, we got so many submissions that we just had to do it this way. And in the email, it said,
we got so many submissions. Guys, Black women have fucked the community up. They put all these submissions in for the love of Rich to shoot after one man when they could be fucking a regular or whomever type dude and loving him. But they will withhold that love, not their pussy, withhold that love to shoot for somebody who makes a couple $100,000 a year to not get picked because they ain't got nothing better to do.
have good lights. It kind of gave directions to be prepared. So shout out to all the ladies who read the email and came prepared. I respect you and appreciate you. Okay. What's your name, baby?
I'm Markia.
Markia, yes. Where you calling me from?
From Frisco, Texas.
Frisco, Texas. How old are you?
I'm 37, but I'm from Gary, Indiana. I'll scream it proud. Yes.
Oh, yes. You know, I live in Chicago.
Yes, ma'am. WGCI 107.5.
Come on, girl.
There we go, guys.
Because Gary, I don't think people realize how close Gary, Indiana is to Chicago.
Yes.
Gary dangerous.
No, it's not. Great people come from Gary. You know,
I didn't say great people did come from Gary. I mean, the number one Black family in the planet, the Jacksons, come from Gary. I said nothing about it not being great. I said you can be dangerous and great.
It's dangerous everywhere. Dallas can be dangerous.
I hate when y'all say that. It don't be dangerous everywhere.
I was just there last week. I flew at the wind chill was terrible coming from Texas, but yes.
This is crazy.
I have one daughter.
How old's your daughter?
She's 4.
I'm 4. Why you not with the dad?
We just wasn't compatible. I met him during COVID. I didn't know him long, and you finally get to know people after 6, 7.
After you give up your pussy. After you give up your pussy. Now, what's the important factor? Did you put that man on child support? Because that's all that matters.
I didn't know him long, and you finally get to know people after 6, 7 months, and I was already pregnant. So, yeah.
You get to know somebody after 6, 7 months, and I was already pregnant. So I decided while I was pregnant that this baby ain't going to be around her father. But I'm going to put his ass on child support. But Kendra never asked that question. See, it's a very important question because bitches want you to think that they're surviving on their own and a man ain't doing shit for them. I don't like that. That man's paying child support.
Oh, okay. Y'all co-parent well?
For the most part, yes.
You know what the fuck that means. Child support.
For the most part. Okay. What do you do for a living?
I'm a fine dining server.
Fine dining. You're a waitress?
Yes, at a fine dining restaurant. I work at an Italian.
There you go, guys. Why would she even dress it up like that? I keep telling y'all niggas, these bitches are clever. Why would she dress up being a waitress like that? Instead of saying, look, I'm a waitress at a, expensive restaurant.
After, 6, 7 months, and I was already pregnant. So, yeah.
So she met a man during COVID. She gave him a pussy raw. She got pregnant with the dude. The dude said, you a piece of shit bitch. She said, all right, I ain't going to be with you. I'm going to take this baby away from you, and I'm going to put your ass on child support. They co-parent well because he's on child support. And what does she do for a job? She's a waitress at a fine dining establishment along with the child support money. What did she do on top of that? She didn't get another man. Why not? She's okay. She'll search out and get in line to try to get rich because he makes a couple $100,000. She works at a fine dining restaurant. Plenty rich niggas come through there. Why none of them don't want the bitch? Because you don't want to kiss a man's ass.
Okay. Do y'all co-parent well?
For the most part, yes.
For the most part. Okay. What do you do for a living?
I'm a fine dining server.
Fine dining. You're a waitress?
Yes, at a fine dining restaurant. I work at an Italian steakhouse.
Oh, okay.
I work at an Italian steakhouse. Bitch, you sound like you getting child support on the side.
Y'all got these remixes for these jobs. So I be getting...
Y'all got these remixes, you no good piece of shit ass bitches.
It's the difference between just being a server and a fine dining server. So
It's a difference between being a server and a fine dining server. Please, sister, does it mean that you bring the food in a different way? Please elaborate, please.
Job title, I be getting.
It's a difference between just being a server and a fine dining server. So that's the reason why I made that, you know.
What's the difference?
Okay, so like you can go to just like a regular Chili's, Outback or something like that. My job consists of me selling really nice bottles of wine, explaining the steaks that we have on the menu, things of that nature.
So you know how to break things down in detailed fashion and make it sound tasty and appealing. You can't do that with your own character and pussy and get a man till now. And when we say you black bitches ain't shit, we really, really mean it. Because we know how to do it. You ain't shit, bitch.
Okay. You learn something new every day. I was once a waitress. I used to work at Applebee's.
Okay.
During college, I got fired. I've been fired from every job.
Okay, so like you can go to just like a regular Chili's, Outback or something like that. My job consists of me selling really nice bottles of wine, explaining the steaks that we have on the menu, things of that nature.
Okay. You learn something new every day. I was once a waitress. I used to work at Applebee's. During college, I got fired. I've been fired from every job I've ever had except for my last job.
Okay.
I quit my job.
I've been fired from every job I ever had, just like most black bitches. What you talking about, Prince? What you talking about now, Prince? These bitches do all the working. What you mean they be getting fired from all their jobs? Let me explain something to you, player. These bitches ain't tenured. These bitches ain't on their way to retirement. These bitches ain't been somewhere for a while and getting all the true benefits that's going to come with being this slave-ass worker that they've been their whole lives. They bounce from job to job. They ain't going to have no retirement package. Don't get it fucked up. These bitches get fired from all their jobs. Overtime, upset. It's horrible. They don't know what they're doing.
Job in Chicago, but literally every job, I wasn't a good employee. That's why I had to become an entrepreneur, because I can't be working for nobody's child. My mouth is reckless. But either way, I worked at Applebee's when I was in college at Hampton University. So that's when I was a server. But I was a server. You are fine dining.
I'm still a server, but I'm also in college too. I got one more year before I finish my bachelor's in nursing.
I'm also in college. Guys, this is ringing child support. What do these bitches do? They fuck you niggas raw. You get their ass pregnant. You get put on child support, and they further their education and things of that nature. So you talking about welfare. So let's say the bitch is on welfare. Well, Texas, I don't know how it is out there. Let's say she's working her job and she's paying her rent or whatever the case is, and she's going to school and she's getting the child support. She's cutting all that feeding and she might got family and all that feeding and shit. She's doing everything minimal so she can further herself while you don't even get to be and have the love and the shit of with your baby. And what's the next thing she do? She's out here getting in line to throw your baby's mother's pussy online to try to get a rich man. Yeah, Bernie. Yeah. Reckless mouth from the Gladiator BW. I'm appalled. Yo, these bitches, man, they are something else, man. But let me let y'all niggas know what they're doing. They're actually on an interview to be with this one guy. And this what we're going through together is how these women are competing against other women to be the better woman for this man. Now, do you think these interviews has anybody impressed any of you niggas? It's the typical black bitch shit. And the guy, he's rich. He has his own businesses. Man. Whew. This shit's horrible.
So
I'm dining.
I'm still in service, but I'm also in college too. I got one more year before I finish my bachelor's in nursing. So yeah.
Okay, we got more to the story. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we got Markia in Texas, a daughter, mom to a 4-year-old, never married?
No, ma'am.
Never married, 37. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Sagittarius.
Okay. Now, do you want your video on social media too?
That's fine.
Okay. All right. So you saw Rich's video. What made you want to submit for the love of Rich? Looking for?
I need a woman that respects high value men.
Oh, we got there early. We got here early, Rich.
I'm looking for addition, not subtraction at this point. You know what I'm saying? That's the main thing. As long as adding to the game, we good, right? If she's partnering with what we're doing, or she's bringing her own to the table, but I do not need any subtraction at this point in my life. And someone that's there. There's a lot of women out here that's just trying to be there. They think that thing between their legs is enough to pay the bills. That ain't enough.
So she look a certain way. Now I know you like.
Oh, yeah, she got to be bad. They got to be bad.
She got to be bad.
Yeah, she got to be bad. I mean, you know, it's gonna be hard for me to not do that. You know what I'm saying? It just that's what I do. You know what I'm saying? It's bad women only. That's you know what I'm saying? You know, you got a 6'1", 245 former athlete that can carry you around the house with one arm if you need to. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna always feel well protected around me.
Out of all the interviews I've seen you do, I've never seen a man come with so much character and confidence in his video. And that really caught my eye. Of course, the dimples. Everybody's going with the dimples. But I mean, just the overall personality, the genuineness, it really shined in an interview that you did with him, you know, on social media.
You hear that, guys? Now, he makes a couple $100,000 a year. Other bitches are after him. But look how articulate she was and how she can say, well, I really, really liked him and stuff. Ma'am, you know you could say that to a man in real life and he'll love you for a long time. Why would you get in line with bitches when you could actually say that to a man in real life? Yo, these bitches ain't shit, my nigga.
Genuineness, it really shined in an interview that you did with him, you know, on social media.
You know, brother, you know, Rich. It ain't just Rich. It's Kendra too. It's the man auction. It's everything that we talked about. It's wild. And I'm going to tell you niggas something. If she was actually charging, and I'm telling you, if it was a charge to pay for Rich, and like I said, most importantly, they don't have to change who they are, they would actually pay for that shit. But they're willing to play this stupid game knowing that they can't change. It's horrible.
The genuineness, it really shined in an interview that you did with him, you know, on social media. Like the previous women said, he was very intentional. He knew exactly what he wanted. You know, he threw a couple of jokes in there, but I knew he was being for real about some of the stuff that he said as far as, you know, like the baby boy scene, which is important.
The baby boy thing, which is important. What's the baby boy thing? He was telling the bitches, yo, I could carry you around the room like baby boy. Some brothers, these bitches, man.
And overall, you know, he threw a couple of jokes in there, but I knew he was being for real about some of the stuff that he said as far as, you know, like the baby boy scene, which is important. And overall.
So he can pick you up?
Yes, ma'am. You want me to do the Kendra Cam?
Okay, let's do the Kendra Cam. You brought the baby boy scene. Let's see if you.
The baby boy scene. Guys, I try to help the black woman as much as I can. I try to tell them, maybe, baby, talk about the baby boy scene. Talk about how you'll kiss his ass. Talk about you'll be a slave to him. But they won't do it.
Small enough for me to hold you in one arm.
Oh, yeah, one arm.
Oh, you do look small.
Yeah, I'm small. I got a little something back there, a couple little cupcakes back there. No cap.
I got a couple little cupcakes back there. Talk about it, sister. Talk your shit.
Cause you gave me all your pussy. Can a nigga get in them good? Don't be pussy whip. Whip that pussy.
Oh, you do look small.
Yeah, I'm small. I got a little something back there, a couple little cupcakes back there. No pound cakes, but cupcakes.
You said, you can hold this one arm. Okay. That
Yes,
was important.
yes.
I felt like that was the line that got a lot of ladies saying, I'm submitted.
Yeah, and you know, I like the fact that he wanted somebody natural. I have natural hair. I came on here with no makeup on today, even though your face is beat down.
That's a real ponytail?
Yes, ma'am.
That ain't a 1B. You ain't buy that?
Mm-mm.
How far have we come, King Disagreeable? Bernie, how far have we come where the bitch got to challenge a bitch's real hair? Oh, you ain't pay for that? You lying. How far have we become? Hey, I was watching the bitch Keisha try to go after Anton because she under pressure, and she was talking about this bitch that went after her, and she was like, bitch, you ain't even got a good wig on. I was like, hold on, sis. What do you mean she don't have a good wig on? So that's where we at with things now? So it ain't about natural hair. You ain't even got a good wig on. Well, we fucked up.
That's a real ponytail?
Yes, ma'am.
That ain't the one thing you ain't buy that? Oh, she got live. Okay.
Yeah.
You should have took your, you.
Unbelievable.
Yes, ma'am.
That ain't the one thing you ain't buy that? Oh, she got live. Okay.
Yeah.
You should have took your, you look pretty, but you should have.
Right, Bernie. Right, Bernie. I didn't want to say nothing. Let's go back to it, to the raccoon eyes. I didn't want to say nothing.
Which is important. And overall.
So he can pick you up?
Yes, ma'am. You want me to do the Kendra Cam?
Okay, let's do the Kendra Cam. You walk the baby boy scene. Let's see if you're small enough for him to hold you in one arm.
Oh, yeah, one arm.
Oh, you do look small.
Yeah, she got the raccoon eye. So the question is, when she puts her makeup on, will she use the tone that's her cheekbone, or will she use the tone that's her eyes? What do you guys think? Will she use the tone that's the color of her cheekbones, or will she use the tone of her eyes when she puts her makeup on? I think we all know the answer, right? I think we all know the answer to that.
Yeah, I'm small. I got a little something back there, a couple little cupcakes back there, no pound cakes.
Couple little cupcakes back there.
Okay.
These bitches ain't shit.
You can hold this one arm. Okay. That was important. I felt like that was the line that got a lot of ladies saying, I'm submitted.
Yeah, and I like the fact that he wanted somebody natural. I have natural hair. I came on here with no makeup on tonight, even though your face is beat down.
Oh, yeah, that's a real ponytail?
Yes, ma'am.
That ain't the one thing you ain't buy that? Oh, she got live. Okay.
Yeah.
You should have took your, you look pretty, but you should have, took your hair down. No.
I know. I had school today. We can't wear my hair. I can't wear my hair down.
You're not at school right now, girl. You out here trying to get a man, and other women. You look pretty, but it would have been dope if you would have had your hair down.
Well, then you show my picture.
You can take your ponytail out right now. Yeah. Let them know black girls got inches. Look, your real hair is the same length as my fake hair.
Your real hair is the same length as my fake hair. It's all a joke with these bitches, pimp.
Black girls got inches. Look, your real hair is the same length as my fake hair.
It look good though. It's yours. So that's
I bought mine. She was born with hers. They say you have lots of hair.
Yeah,
I think that's, listen, let me tell you something. I don't make the rules, but hair is a plus to men. It is like natural, real long hair is a plus to guys. I do not make the rules, but I'm gonna tell you what it says. Y'all know my favorite word. Someone said that the word data hates to see me coming.
That is a great comment, King Disagreeable. I wish we was able to answer. I wish we was able to ask that bitch a question. Ma'am, you've been a single mother for quite a while now, and you work at a fine restaurant. How often do you drink liquor? That's a great question. That is a great question. How often do you drink liquor? Because your eyes are so dark.
Because I'm gonna give you the data. Okay. Right, back to you. So now I'm quite sure before I get there. Rich said he wanted a woman that knows how to deal with a high value man. What does that mean to you? To check out the rest of the interview,
there you go, guys. Yo, let's move on. That ain't it. Let's go. We doing a whole marathon.
Bring the camera down a little bit, sweetheart.
Y'all niggas, man, support the show. We got super chat and all that fly shit. I believe. Here we go with another one.
If you can. What's your name?
Agretta Mason.
The bitch name is Agretta. And she's, like I said, guys, all of this is a waste of pussy. They could be actually with someone. And they are responsible for the downfall of the black community. Horrible bitches.
Full government name.
Yeah.
Greta Mason. Where you calling me from, Greta Mason?
From Cincinnati, Ohio.
How old are you, love?
I am 57.
Okay, 57.
57 years old. Pussy's supposed to be off the market. She's supposed to be in love with some man.
Mason.
From Cincinnati, Ohio.
How old are you, love?
I am 57.
Okay, 57. What you do for a living?
I am a teacher.
A teacher. You have any children?
No, I do not.
Damn. 57 years old with no children. Damn. That's another part of the black community of how she destroyed the black community. Look what she did. Intelligent woman who's a teacher that teaches kids but won't contribute to the community. But like we saw in all of the prior videos, they don't mind helping children that ain't from their pussy. Now we say you ain't shit for that, but they say, no, I'm helping out. It's a tough dynamic. And it's such a weird dynamic that you can't really knock, but you can, that's how fucked up they are. It's never something solid gold. It's bad, man. They fucked the community up.
I am a teacher.
A teacher. You have any children?
No, I do not.
No kids. And what do you do for a living?
I am a teacher.
Oh, you told me that's my fault. That's my fault. No kids. Have you ever been married?
I have not.
Never married. Okay. So we got a Greta Mason, Cincinnati, 57. She's a teacher. No kids, never married. What kind of man you looking for, Greta?
I'm looking for the man such as Rich.
Oh, you're here for the love of Rich.
Yes, yes, I am.
Now, Rich did say he didn't mind a seasoned woman, child. Age range of this woman we looking for now?
I mean, 30 and up.
Listen, you better say it because I'll get 60-year-old women reaching out to me for you if you don't give a maximum age.
I mean, a 60-year-old woman, I mean, you know, she might be right. You know what I'm saying? She might be right.
That's right. He did say that. Right.
There you go, guys. She think that Rich would pick her at 57 when it's bitches that's younger. That's how sick this is. And she could be with someone. This is ridiculous, bro.
And I told Rich, I said, if you open that can up, baby, I'm going to be able to fulfill it. All right, so you are here for the love of Rich.
Yes, I am.
Okay, so Greta, right?
Yes, yes.
So Rich is 45, you're 57. So have you ever dated a man 12 years younger?
No, I have not.
Okay, but you're open to it.
But I'm very open to it, absolutely.
Okay, and what makes you feel as though you are the right woman for Rich?
Because I have a heart of gold.
Fuck this. I need to know, are we hitting this? Let's see. Are we hitting this? It's 57 years old. Are we hitting this, Bernie? This is just for me and you, Bernie. Leave King Disagreeable out.
All the time. They're telling me I'm frozen, but
are we hitting this, Bernie? She bald-headed. Don't forget that.
I'm not frozen to me.
I'm frozen. I think I'm frozen.
No, you're not. I can see you.
Can you see me?
You are in shade.
I mean, I wouldn't hit it for fun. I would hit it for a price. Don't steal my answer, Bernie. But I would hit it for a price. Why? I actually believe she's so stupid that her pussy ain't really getting fucked like that. But we got to see when the last time she made love. Maybe not.
Energy.
Yeah.
You got energy for Greta?
Yes.
Maybe she has been fucking.
Now, Greta, I'm going to just bring this up because at this moment, you are the most seasoned woman. I'll say seasoned woman that has submitted for the love of Rich. Make sure you say in the camera, why do you think Rich should choose a more seasoned woman than the other women who were less seasoned, I would say?
Because I've learned a lot of lessons over the years. I think just learning life in general. That's my reason why.
Okay, just life in general.
I want Rich to pick me because I'm just more experienced in life in general. And that should do the trick.
Okay. Yeah. What are your strong deal breakers?
Someone who's dishonest, does not communicate.
Okay.
And not compassionate.
Now I want to have respect for my seasoned women. When was your last relationship?
4 years ago.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. When was the last time you was intimate with someone?
3 years ago.
I told y'all, I don't think she's fucking. I really don't. But you got old pussy. It don't mean that it got younger just because you ain't been fucking. Dang. You're past menopause. Dang. I don't know, sis. I think you should just give some. You a teacher, niggas out there making money. You just be with one of those guys, man. This is sick, bro.
3 years ago. Okay. All right. All right. So let's do it. Now, this is the moment you get to talk to Rich directly and tell him why you are the right woman for him.
Hello, Rich. This is Greta. And I think that I am the right woman for you because I'm very understanding, compassionate, loyal. I love to cook. I love to exercise. And I like to think outside of the box.
That's a great, great presentation. Now, when you think that a regular man would just love that, why couldn't you do that for a regular man? Why you got to be in line with a bunch of other bitches to say that to a man? Why can't you just do it to a regular dude? I'll tell you why, guys, because these bitches ain't shit. They would do this when they could do this to a man that they see in real life. That man will love them for a long time if she just would say that and really mean it. It's sad.
That is why.
Let's see if Greta's going to make it to the top 10. Let me go to her page. So it's Mason AG. Let's go to her page. We already signed the Kendra G. Singles dating at 57 teacher. Ooh, we see it. She definitely in shape. She definitely got that body. Greta, A-G-R-E-T.
She definitely got that body. What the fuck does that mean at 50-something years old? What does that mean at 50-something years old, Bernie? She got that body at 50-something years old. What the fuck does that mean?
T-A, Greta. Okay, Greta boo. Okay, Greta boo. Do you also want to be on social media?
Let's move on. That ain't it. That ain't it, pimp.
Hi. I see your face. There we go.
Can you
Hey,
hear me?
girl.
Can you hear me?
I can, but we got an echo. We got to get this echo together.
Like that. We see you, whatever. And then I told you I was a dietitian, and you was like, oh, you're so full figure. Well, how could you be a dietitian or whatever?
You're so full figured. How could you be a dietitian? Because a lot of you bitches deal with oxymoronic actions and stay in some weird paradigms and just weird shit, man. Parallel universe. This is making Kendra look bad. She's always claiming women are the prize. Hey, that's why we doing this live stream, Bernie. We put it all together. I've been having it for a while. I just been missing. But look, they're all shooting for one dude. Just to show that they fucked the black community up. They could be with someone and they will withhold that love and that pussy to play games and hope that it could benefit for some money. That's what this is. It's the man auction.
Because why is the diet working for you?
Oh, it's working. It's working. I'm just a full of woman. You know, it's working.
Now, this is supposed to be a presentation for Rich.
Okay, I don't recall. When did you call me, Jessica?
It was like November, maybe 23 or 24.
23, 24. Okay.
Yeah.
I called you November. I don't know if it's the year 23 or 24. I don't know. Because these bitches be that desperate. She called 3 years ago.
Yeah.
All right. 23. So either last year or 2 years. 3 years ago or 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So she called Kendra 2 years ago. She still ain't got no man, and she gonna come back and try to get up here for the love of Rich. These bitches ain't shit.
Okay. We got an echo with this phone, so I'm gonna try it.
I'm in North, but I am moving to Virginia.
Oh, what part?
Close to Petersburg.
Are you really moving to Virginia or just saying that because Rich was there?
Listen, honey, look, I got boxes and boxes.
Y'all know my style. I like to look at the house. This bitch is a bum. You know I like bitches with the good cribs.
And boxes and boxes and boxes. I'm going boxes.
Are you really moving to Virginia or just saying that because Rich was there?
Listen, honey, look, I got boxes. And boxes.
I ain't trying to be too critical. Y'all know I'm poor.
And boxes and boxes and boxes. I'm going.
Well, what did we get out of that? She's a lonely bitch. Ain't even got a man to help her move. Or maybe she do, because you know they all fucking. But for the most part, just unstable.
I'm going.
Okay, so Rich, she's actually on her way to VA, baby.
Yes. Within the next 3 days, I'll be in Virginia.
How old is 40? Do you have any kids?
Yes, I have one son. He's so wonderful. He's on the spectrum, and he's 12 years old.
I have one son. He's so wonderful. He's on the spectrum. Dang. Just when you think bitches are trying to do their best, what comes out? The pussy. So, sister, are you trying to what if Rich want to have a child? Do you think it would be risky for him to have a child with you, being that I know it's not a fun thing to say, but you know, would you blame the spectrum on you or the father? Let me put it that way. Would you blame the spectrum thing on you or the father? Yeah, come on, son. What's the nice way we could put this? Would you blame the spectrum thing on you or the father? What you think she'll say? Damn. It's always something, right?
Yes. Within the next 3 days, I'll be in Virginia.
How old is 40? Do you have any kids?
Yes, I have one son. He's so wonderful. He's on the spectrum, and he's 12 years old.
Okay. Have you ever been married?
No.
Never married. And where do you currently live again?
Let me say this, man. Look at her shoulder. Look at her shoulder to breast, her shoulder to breast space ratio. Why is it so extreme? I should look. Well, maybe it's the camera angle. But you see how Kendra titties are not too far from her shoulder? And while this one looks a little unusually far, you see?
Have you ever been married?
God. No. Oh, there it is. Oh, you can see it now. Hold on. Let me move it. Wow, those are some fucked up tits. Those are some fucked up tits, pimp. Right. She got the long titties. Right. Got this weird shit going. Yo, these bitches are weird.
Yeah. Never married. And where do you currently live again?
I live in Newark, New Jersey.
New York. Okay, Newark. But you're moving to Virginia.
Yes.
Do you want your video on social media too?
Sure.
Okay. I'm talking low because the echo is bad.
I'm sorry.
Hold the phone.
Need a woman that respects high value men.
Oh, we got there early. We got here early, right?
I'm looking for addition, not subtraction at this point. You know what I'm saying? That's the main thing. As long as adding to the game, we good, right? Whether she's partnering with what we're doing or she's bringing it on to the table, but I do not need any subtraction at this point.
Yeah. Yo, the nigga Bernie said this is a horrible selection. I'm just putting it out there, pimp. I'm just putting it out there, man. This is what you have to choose from. That's all I'm saying.
Point in my life. And someone that's there. There's a lot of women out here that's just trying to be there. They think that thing between their legs is enough to pay the bills. That ain't enough. You know what I'm saying? Every woman got that hole. You know what I'm saying? Every single person. You know what I'm saying? If I make a few $100,000 a year, would I look like you going to work making 60 grand? That doesn't make a lot of sense because you're not available to help with what we got. Because you could probably turn my 300 into 600 if we rock together.
What about should she look a certain way? Now I know you like.
Oh yeah, she got to be bad. They got to be bad. You
She
know
got to
what I'm
be
saying?
bad.
Yeah, she got to be bad. I mean, you know, it's gonna be hard for me to not do that. You know what I'm saying? It just that's what I do. You know what I'm saying? It's bad women only. You know what I'm saying? You know, you got a 6'1", 245 former athlete that can carry you around the house with one arm if you need to. You know what I'm saying? You know, you're gonna always feel well protected around me. You know what I'm saying?
So you can do the scene in bed or automate with someone. This must be for her now.
And I think that he's just a great guy, you know. Well, you know.
Right. You know what I'm saying? She might be right.
Why do you feel like you're the woman for Rich?
Well, you know what? To be quite honest, I'm like in my 40s. And I think that he's just a great guy, you know. We can see where it goes. I would love to go on a date, you know. And he's very handsome. He has great character. I have great character. I'm a Gemini, so I'm very spontaneous. I'm looking for something long term. And you know, I'm her.
I'm her. There we go, guys. This is what your brother Rich, he put the bait out there for this shit. That nigga got all type of, I don't know if you niggas ever been fishing. Yeah, I'm in New York, but my granddaddy was an outdoorsman. So he took me on, you know, out on the waters many times. I don't know if you niggas ever been fishing, but when you cast your line out there and you be getting like pulls, you'll get a pull on your line or some bullshit, you know, as a child or whatever. And you be like, yo, I got something. You got fucking seaweeds on your fucking line, son. Fucking seaweeds on your fucking line, man. You know? You got to get your ass out there in the ocean some damn where. You throwing your line in a fucking creek. You niggas are crazy.
She's her.
Yeah.
What makes you her?
What makes me her?
Yes.
Okay, what makes me her is that you know, I have a lot of.
Hey Bernie, you missed it. She got a slow baby. You got a slow baby, Bernie. You missed it.
Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Sure. This is what you said last time.
I ain't gonna say nothing this time. You saying I'm talking about you. So you're a dietitian?
You can't. You sister. You don't think that man gonna pick you. That's why I was telling y'all early. They don't give a damn. They know they won't get picked. This is bullshit. Why would you want your son to pick a bitch dressed like that? And carrying herself like that? Unreal. Carrying yourself like that. Now, I'm not saying you're a bad person, but you look at how you carry it. Wow.
Last time.
I ain't gonna say nothing this time. You saying I'm talking about you. So you're a dietitian?
Yes.
I can tell you lost weight though. How much did you used to be bigger?
Yeah.
Look at her arm. Look at the arm. Look at the arm. Don't pay attention to the ass. That stinks. Look at the arm. And remember, she is bald-headed. I don't want you to think that she's not bald-headed. Yo, they're all bald-headed. All right, guys? Okay? So when you see bitches turning their pussy up like this, you know, this is what, look at Kendra. Oh, Kendra can't even take that stinking ass pussy. My God. That's where we are out here. That's where we at, Bernie. That's where we at, pimp.
Don't be pussy whip. Whip that pussy. Look. Bang, 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 bang. Can a nigga get in them good? Can a nigga get in them?
There you go, guys.
How much weight? How much weight have you? Oh, okay, go ahead. Do what you want to do.
Get a little bit bigger. You know, not that.
So how much did you used to be bigger?
Yeah.
How much weight? How much weight have you? Oh, okay, go ahead. Do what you want to do.
Can a nigga get in them good? Cause you gave me all your pussy. Don't be pussy whip.
Yes, what is this? Huh? This is whack. I can't get jiggy with this shit. Yes.
Titten?
Yeah.
I can tell you lost weight though. How much did you used to be bigger?
Yeah.
How much weight? How much weight have you? Oh, okay, go ahead. Do what you want to do.
Get a little bit bigger. You know, not that much, but I give it up for my BBWs. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, we should.
There you go. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I did not sit around and watch these videos. I think I might have seen a couple, but this is all new shit to me because we just covering all of them. We don't give a fuck. Look, I didn't know this was gonna happen, man. Remember, she's shooting for Rich. Rich makes money, and he want bitches that's working out. And shit.
Sex in 2026.
I have not, yo.
Oh my, this must be a new Rich.
It's a new Rich, yo.
She think this nigga gonna pick her. This bitch is crazy.
You saying I'm talking about you. So you're a dietitian?
Yeah.
I can tell you lost weight. So how much did you used to be bigger?
Yeah.
How much weight? How much weight have you? Okay, go ahead. Do what you want to do.
Get a little bit bigger. You know, not that much, but I give it up for my.
I can't do this shit.
Okay.
Yeah, we show up, we show out. Yeah.
I can't do this shit.
And I'm 5'8", 5'9", so I'm a tall girl.
Okay. I don't want no problems, Jessica. I don't want no problems.
Kendra, I love you. I can't believe you remember me. I was telling you that I love you so much. Like that, you know.
Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. So this is the last moment, I guess. You're already moving to Virginia because I've been asking every girl that's submitting.
I'm up and through. I'm be up and through. You know, I hope I bump into him at the gym or whatever. You know, because I do work out. I'm a workout girly, even though I'm a bigger girly.
I'm a workout girly. Let's go.
You know, but that waist, you know, I could, and you know, ain't nothing.
Okay, so this is your moment to talk directly to Rich and let him know why you are the woman for him.
Well, Rich, I think that I'm the woman for you because I think I can bring some spontaneity to your life if you don't have.
I think I could bring some spontaneity. I think I could bring some spontaneity. You hear this bullshit?
Well, Rich, I think that I'm the woman for you because I think I can bring some spontaneity to your life if you don't have that.
And we supposed to be the dumb ones because I say something like we supposed to be the dumb ones instead of saying, and we're supposed to be the idiots. And because I say that, I'm not supposed to know the right term of spontaneity and all of the fly shit, right? Nah.
Well, Rich, I think that I'm the woman for you because I think I can bring some spontaneity to your life if you don't have.
Come on now, we ain't dumb. She's dumb. But because we say things like, oh, we do that. And, you know, we say stupid stuff. They think we can't speak.
Well, Rich, I think that I'm the woman for you because I think I can bring some spontaneity to your life if you don't have that now. And I think it will be easy, you know. I think it will be easy. It will be nice. I cook, I clean, you know. I have not been married, but I have been engaged a few times.
I have been engaged a few times. Did she need to say that? That's why I say black bitches are sick.
You know, I am the girl that got away a couple of times.
I am the girl that got away from a man a couple of times. That's the flex, Rich. So the niggas that I fucked and I left, I give it all to you, Big Rich. Now I fucked them. Now they fucked me every way to sun up to sundown. But I left them. I got away. Now I want to get his pussy to you, Rich.
I have not been married, but I have been engaged a few times. You know, I am the girl that got away a couple of times. You know, that's nothing to brag about, though. You know, that's very heartbreaking.
Well, why did you bring it up? You didn't even have to say that.
Times. You know, that's nothing to brag about, though. You know, that's very heartbreaking. But I will.
So you also a heartbroken woman. So is it safe to say that you batshit crazy? Is it safe to say that at this point, sister?
I am the girl that got away a couple of times. You know, that's nothing to brag about, though. You know, that's very heartbreaking. But I will say that I am ready for something very, you know, written in stone.
Okay.
I'm a woman of a particular age, even though I know it's many of women that are way older than me. But at my big age, at 42, about to be 43, I am a woman of a particular age. And I do have experience when it comes to dealing with men. I have dated before.
Dating means fucking. Okay?
And I do have experience when it comes to dealing with men. I have dated before. You know, I know how to hold myself in public. You know, you won't have no worries when it comes to me. I have no stain on my name.
I want to ask you about the engagements. How many times have you been engaged?
Well, I just recently broke my engagement about a week ago.
My fault. My fault. I was taking the bitch serious. My fault. My fault. The bitch. This bitch is on drugs, son. Look, I'm going to say the bitch is on drugs because you cannot be of a coherent mind to present yourself to a man making a few $100,000 this way. You cannot be of a coherent mind.
Well, I just recently broke.
I want to ask you about the engagements. How many times have you been engaged?
Well, I just recently broke my engagement about a week ago.
Wait a minute. You broke up an engagement a week ago?
Yes, it was a domestic violence situation that I was.
Ma'am, you've been getting your ass beat a week ago, and now you out here trying to get with Rich? Ma'am.
I just no stain on my name.
I want to ask you about the engagements. How many times have you been engaged?
Well, I just recently broke my engagement about a week ago.
Wait a minute. You broke up an engagement a week ago?
Yes, it was a domestic violence situation that I will.
At this point, she's supposed to be eliminated. Like Kendra is never trying to protect the brothers. Even Rich supposed to be her friend. She's supposed to embarrass this bitch. How dare you even present yourself to a man of blah, blah, blah status? Like, you bitches ain't shit to my brothers. Whatever happened to you, I feel sorry for you, but you don't bring that to my friends.
You broke up an engagement a week ago?
Yes, it was a domestic violence situation that I will not want to get into.
Okay.
And, you know, I'm just looking for a strong, you know, sustainable relationship, you know, looking for a man that has employment, It's a lot of men that are out here that does not have employment, that cannot meet you.
There we go. You know she's getting eliminated.
At least where you're at. And I don't have the greatest life. I would love to have more, but if someone can't meet you where you're at, let it go. Okay? Because it's hard to love a man that doesn't know how to do love, did not have love in his life, and I'm tired of picking, men up and holding them. And I'm ready to meet my match.
Okay. Now, you want to do it, girl?
Shimmy.
Kendra ain't shit.
Girl, you got a bra on.
Yes. But they sit up though.
Okay.
Kendra ain't shit.
They sit up, girl. Everything sit up over here, honey. Only thing I need to do is a little, just a little tightening. That's what I think he could get me in the, I just know a little tightening, when I'm 40s.
Hey, yo, Bernie said Rich should come back and cuss Kendra the fuck out. Yeah, he said he should come back and cuss this bitch out. Man, what the F? See, these videos right here, they don't deserve a separate review. This is a whole story. These are bitches that's chasing one man, so you almost got to do like a marathon live. I had to, you know what I'm saying? You can't do these as a separate series. No, this is bullshit. You want to see all this shit in one action. You understand? This is sick shit. Because what we have been doing, we've been building our disgust meter or our disgust tolerance to where, where you build it where you can tolerate more. No, this is where you tolerate less and then you just die. You be like, nah, I'm dying. This shit is sick. Who believes she was getting beat? Yo, guys, man, this is horrible.
You girl, but just a little tightening. That's what I think he could get me in the, I just know a little tightening. When them 40s hit you, girl, but
Jessica, do you want to be on social media? I can't remember.
Sure, I would love to be.
Let me ask you this one question. So it's only been a week and you were engaged to this person. You don't think you need time to heal?
Absolutely not.
Engaged to this person. You don't think you need time to heal?
Absolutely not. If you go back to my previous video, you will understand, where I was at that point in time, and you will understand where I'm at now. So,
Okay.
And actually, the video that I did before kind of like veered him in to come back or whatever.
Wait, when did you come on before?
I think it was like November, like the 24th.
So when did you get engaged?
I've been engaged to him twice.
So when did you get? So you came on my show in 2024.
Yes.
And when did you get?
Okay, I got engaged initially. I broke up with him, ran fast as I could. I was going through something personal. He snuck back in. We got back together for a year, re-engaged, and now I'm completely done.
So when did you get engaged the second time?
It was October.
October of what?
Of last year. So it's been 6 months. So
this is drugs, my nigga. This is drugs. Ain't no lady we know. Well, I can't say that. No, I'm gonna say it that way. Ain't no real lady that gonna say no shit like this. But most black women are not ladies. It's fucked up. This bitch ain't shit.
You told me it was a year.
A year that I've been engaged?
I'm so confused. So when did he come back into? Okay, came on my show when? When did you start dating this guy after you came on my show?
I was completely single when I came on your show. I was completely single. We had broken up for 3 years. He kind of synced the show and came back in. We got engaged, and then it's been over now for about a week, and I'm totally done. It was like a relationship that I shouldn't have went to, but I was in a vulnerable spot in my life. Not to put too much out there because of family issues, and I felt victim, and it felt comfortable and things of that nature. To be quite honest, I don't want to put too much out there because a lot of people know me and things like that. But that's what happened, and I'm totally done.
Okay, and you said, did I make you a highlight?
Yes, you did.
Those are some of the nastiest looking titties I've ever seen in my life, B. I'm sorry, B. Those shits are horrible. I would not want to play with those. That shit is disgusting, my nigga. That's funny, though. Bitches don't think they have the ability to have a disgusting bitch. That's disgusting. And believe me, I know fat bitches with good looking titties. Some small, some a little large, but not like this. This is sick. Damn, that is disgusting. And I'm sorry. I would never play with those, B. I'll be like, turn around. But I don't want to be around this bitch because to even have the temptation. This is disgusting.
What did I call it?
I'm not really sure.
Do you remember what your video title was?
No, I'm not really sure.
You let this nasty bitch start sucking you off. Hey, Bernie, you know you nasty. You let this bitch start sucking you off, you gonna hit it, B. It's disgusting. You cannot fall into that trap. You gotta stay away because that bitch will suck you right off. Next thing you know, you inside this bitch. No.
I just know when I came on, I was playing with my hair, and he was like, "Jessica, stop playing with your hair. You playing with your hair too much." And stuff like that.
Yeah, that wouldn't be enough. I need a title.
It was like November the 24th of maybe 23 or.
Remember, guys, this is supposed to be for the love of Rich. Let's get this bitch out of here. These bitches are pathetic, man.
A lot of relationships.
I do. You know what I'm saying? It's bad women only. That's you know what I'm saying. You got a 6.
Cassandra.
Get me together. I'm not mad at that. I'm sorry, Cassandra.
That's okay. Thank you. I'm from Indianapolis.
Indianapolis. How old are you?
I am 48.
48. What do you do for a living?
I'm in the nonprofit sector, and I'm also an entrepreneur.
Okay. Do you have any children?
I do not.
No kids. Okay. Have you ever been married?
I have not.
Never married. Okay. And Cassandra, Indianapolis, 48. What's your zodiac sign?
Virgo. Same as Rich.
Oh, the same as Rich. Okay. So let's get into it now. This is a little unique because it's going to be specific for the love of Rich. So I got a couple of my questions will be different. Okay. So I'm going off of the things that Rich told me. And because we have so many submissions, I got to really try to get the top 10 to at least fall into the category of women he would choose. So first things first. Okay. So you obviously want kids still, or are you done with that?
It's a toss-up.
Okay.
She 48 asking her, do she want kids? This bitch can't have no babies. Come on now.
It's a toss-up. I'm open to it. If I marry somebody who wants another child, I'm open to it.
You're in Indianapolis. I'm trying to figure out, is that far from Virginia?
I think it's probably about 8.5 hours.
So would you relocate to Virginia?
Oh, absolutely. There's nothing keeping me in India.
Okay. Well, let's talk to it. Cassandra, correct?
Yes.
Cassandra, why do you think you are the right woman for Rich?
So I watched his interview and I thought it was very interesting. He talked about being a high value man. So high value men need high value women. And I consider myself a high value woman. Educated. I have my own business. I'm a community person. I've been working in the community for over 20 plus years. I value family. I value faith. And so commitment and loyalty. So I believe I'm a high value woman, not just for what I bring to the table from a financial standpoint, but just from a character standpoint, because to me, your character is what speaks for you. So it's what are you bringing from the inside to the out?
Okay. Can I say this? And this is not to you. I hate this high value slogan so much, but I'm gonna play along. I'm playing
I'm playing along with it too. He mentioned it, so
because
hey,
I understand. But you said you consider yourself a high value woman.
Yeah.
Who passes out the value? So who do you think passes out the value?
I put the value on myself.
But that's not how it works. See, here's the deal. So I will say this: high value men, literally, they got that badge of honor from the women, right? Because it's the women that, I mean, they'll say a lot of different things, but at the end of the day, it's the women that have decided to pursue the men who look a certain way, who make a certain amount of money, and who most women desire, right? So if we're gonna this is why I don't like the value system, but I'm gonna play along. I'm really gonna play along, but I need to educate. So you in that frame of mind, the reason Rich is, I mean, he considers himself a high value man, but women also agree because the things that they say they want, he possesses, right? So it's almost like your counterpart, this is why I don't like it, but it's like your counterpart has to, like, men have to say that's a high value woman in their mindset, right? Because here's the deal: high value is pursued to a high level. That's the whole purpose, right? The whole purpose is a high value man is pursued by a lot of women. By a lot of women. So a high value woman, in order to go in this notion, and I'm saying it out loud, I hate the slogan, but I'm gonna break it down so y'all can understand if you want to follow the slogan. Men have to essentially feel as though you're a high value woman because you have to be in high demand.
Okay. I mean, I understand you breaking it down from that perspective. I think I look at it from a different perspective when you ask me, like, what makes me high value. From my perspective, I look at it from, I determine what my worth is and what my value is, no matter what. Whatever room and space I walk into, I determine what my value and my worth is. And so knowing who I am as a person, I consider myself a high value person. Now, if you're saying that the man has to put that title on you, I don't allow a man to put any title on me in terms of my worth, right? I dictate that in any space that I walk into. But I understand, I think for breaking it down.
No, so let me say this. So the last thing you said, I agree with. Like, that's just why I don't like the notion, because we got here because you introduced yourself as a high value woman. So let's be clear, right?
Correct.
But
from the perspective that I was.
Hold on, don't cut me off, girl. Let me finish my question. So we got here because you introduced yourself as a high value woman. I actually agree with the last thing you said is your worth is never determined by another human's thought process of you, but that's what people are doing. So if we're going to follow the slogan, then you should understand how the slogan works, right? But I agree with the last thing you said. Your worth is not determined by another human being. And honestly, God has us all on the same level, baby. So in that case, we all are very valuable to the Most High. That's my own personal belief, but let's continue. All right, Cassandra, now
so
I gotta go.
My apologies. Huh? I said my apologies.
It's nothing to apologize for. I think that what this year is becoming year 6, we're having a lot of teachable moments, right? And the more
we fucked up out here. Kendra, this bitch is up here to see if Rich, who makes a few $100,000 a year, will pick her and her pussy. She's hoping that if she can fuck him, that it can work out and they could live happily ever after. She's not up here for this other bullshit.
The more that we can have these thought-provoking conversations. Do you want your video on social media too? It's up to you.
Can I tell you at the end, by the end? I'm on the fence. Okay.
That's fine. Okay. But it's teachable moments, and I feel like that's what I love the most about year 6. So you don't have to apologize. It's all good. Now I gotta ask you some.
Yo, that's fucked up. Yo, King Disagreeable says, sis, we know you have multiple chins. You can move your hand. Yeah, that's fucked up. We know you got that turkey neck and all that. Ma'am, you older. Damn. Ma'am, you're getting online with a bunch of other black women to chase one man. How pathetic are you? How pathetic are you and your pussy? That's what we want to know.
Questions. Is your hair real?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's natural.
So that's all your hair?
Yes, ma'am. You want me to take my hat off so you can see?
No, I'm going to take your word for it. You don't got to run your fingers through it. I'm going to take your word for it. Okay, that's her hair. Now let me do the Kendra cam. He wants a woman in shape.
Let me move this down so you can see. I don't know if you can. Okay. But yes, I work out 3 to 5 times a week.
Okay. I can tell you guys. Okay. All right. No, I can see. Now you're not. I think you look.
There you go, guys. I think she said she was about 46 or 48. Acting like a damn child. This is what you got to do for a man, and you expect me to think you the most educated and you the most sophisticated? This what you got to do to get a man, bitch? And you expect me to have some decency for your ass, bitch? Please.
Actually. Okay. Now, what was another important question? Okay. Now again, we're staying in the high value realm because this is what Rich is saying.
This is what you got to do to get a man.
How do you think a woman should deal with a high value man? Because he said it's important that a woman knows how to deal with a high value man. So what does that mean to you when you're dealing with a high value man?
I guess it would be in perspective of what does he mean? How do you deal with a high value man? I treat men pretty much the same. I treat them with respect. And I treat them individually or based on who they are as a person. So how their character is how I'm going to treat you. I'm going to be respectful. I'm not going to be combative with you. I'm not going to go back and forth. I'm going to give you the space that you need to lead as a man. And, push you to be the greatest person that you can be.
Great point, King Disagreeable. Let's talk about it. Bernie, you got to understand what King Disagreeable is talking about. It's so tricky. Look at the clothing. It is some of the deceptive and trickery. It is some of the most treacherous, hallucinogen. It is some of the most death-defying Hollywood sci-fi inception. I mean, it is something to behold. She wears this Flintstones outfit. She wears this Flintstone outfit like Betty and them wore, Wilma and them, where it kind of hides your hip. It's the weirdest outfit.
Absolutely, and it's natural.
So that's fingers through it.
It's almost like a Flintstone outfit.
Let me move this down so you can see. I don't know if you can.
It's very weird.
Yes, I work out 3 to 5 times.
It's very weird. It's very deceptive and weird and trickery. It really is. You don't know if the bitch armed. It is trickery. That is a trickery outfit. Facts. It has like a Flintstone accentuation by the hips. The pants are weird, but you could say, well, maybe she got some thighs. Then you see the arms. Maybe them arms fill up them sleeves. Maybe that's a roll of fat, or maybe it's the cut of the shirt. It is deceptive and trickery if I ain't never seen it. I mean that shit.
We got
okay. I can tell you guys. Okay.
It's weird, Kendra.
Let me move this down so you can see. I don't know if you can. But yes, I work out 3 to 5 times a week.
Okay. I can tell you guys. Okay. All right. No, I can.
That is weird.
See, now you're not.
That is weird. It is throwing Kendra for a loop. The way this bitch put this trickery ass outfit on is throwing Kendra for a loop.
See, I don't know if you can. But yes, I work out 3 to 5 times a week.
Okay. I can tell you guys. Okay. All right. No, I can see. Now you're not. I think you look good, actually. Okay. Now
it is weird. And we talk about 46, 48 years old. Bitch, please.
Now, what was
now? I'm not saying that I wouldn't allow the bitch to pay me to hit it. I would.
Another important question. Okay. Now again, we're staying in the high value realm because this is what Rich did say. How do you think a woman should deal with a high value man? Because he said it's important that a woman knows how to deal with a high value man. So what does that mean to you when you're dealing with a high value man?
I'm not going to be combative with you. I'm not going to go back and forth.
I think we saw that part already.
Other women who believe that they're Rich's wife.
You know, I know that question was coming. I think at the end of the day, I just think it's me and who I am in terms of, you know, I'll be 49 in September. And so
49 years old, you know that body flabby as hell. That outfit is deceptive. I would charge her, I mean, if she would pay it, because I'm good if I don't get the fuck her, but I would charge her a good 600. 600 a month. Now, if I gotta be her man, maybe 1,600, but if I gotta just hit it. But if I gotta be her man, 1,600. Because I want her to say no. Fuck that. 1,600 per month. $1,600 and I'll wife her.
at the end of the day, I just think it's me and who I am in terms of, you know, I'll be 49 in September. And so I'm a seasoned woman. And so I'm at that point where for me, it's like, I honestly thank God that I'm getting married later because I understand the value and the importance of two people coming together in a partnership.
Ma'am, $1,600 a month will get you married. I'm telling you. You give a nigga $1,600 a month, or a lot of my niggas will line up for you. $1,600 a month, set price. And nigga will cut you a deal for 15. I got niggas that'll rock with that, boo. But everything else ain't gonna work. I'm sorry.
And I know that it's not about me. It's about how we grow together. So for me, just understanding what it takes to be a wife and understanding the power and the purpose of marriage, I'm really ready to like step into that role. And so I think that kind of separates me because I'm at that point where I really do get the nucleus of the family and what that means to be a couple that's happily in love.
48 years old, never been married, no children. She don't know shit.
Okay. Well, this is the last moment. This is the moment that you get to shoot your shot directly to Rich and tell him why you think you are his last and final wife.
I mean, I'm just me. I'm just Cassandra. I'm from, I would say Jenny. I won't say Jenny from the block, but I'm just that around the way girl who's down to earth, who loves people. I'm compassionate. Like I said, I've worked in the community for 20 plus years.
Here we go. Yo, this is some shit, yo. Every bitch works in the community with black boys to display their love for black men. Not the men that they fucked though. Those men are missing. This is wild. Everybody works in the community with little black boys. Wow. Yo, these bitches ain't shit.
It's me. I'm just Cassandra. I'm from, I would say Jenny. I won't say Jenny from the block, but I'm just that around the way girl who's down to earth, who loves people. I'm compassionate. Like I said, I've worked in the community for 20 plus years. I've done the work in terms of the self-healing. I'm an author. So I just think being just down to earth and what you see is what you get. I'm not trying to put on for nobody. I'm just that girl. So if you want somebody that's real and down to earth, that's going to support you and have your back, I'm that girl.
She is that girl.
There you go, guys. Let's move on. I'm glad you guys are taking the time to have a good time with a player. Let's move on.
Hi. Aren't you cute? What's your name? Is the name Tabitha?
It is.
Tabitha. Where you calling from? You got good light. Are you here for the Love of Rich?
I am.
Yes. All the girls for the Love of Rich came with good lights, preparation. It's to the point where I think I'm going to find one guy once a month if it goes down because y'all came so prepared. That's how I want y'all always to come. I don't got to spend 20,000 years getting your light together. You walking out the car, having the baby, put the breath.
See, when they out here searching for the love of Rich, they put on. See? They could be with a man, but they put on for some man that they in line for with other bitches. Think about it, guys. They fucked the community up. Instead of being with a man, they would get in line with other women to search for one man that they know won't pick them, but they ain't got shit else to do, like love on a man. Whatever, man.
That's the way. Stop breastfeeding the baby. I just love how prepared y'all been. So Tabitha.
Thank you. Yes.
How old are you?
37.
37. Okay. And where you calling us from?
Florida.
Florida. How old are you? Oh, you told me that. You have any kids?
I do. I have a 20-year-old daughter and a 17-year-old son.
37 years old with a 20-year-old daughter and a 17-year-old son. She got them kids out early. We'll give her credit for that.
Okay. Both by the same man?
Nope, two.
God damn. Shit. Ma'am, everybody you fuck is raw? Everybody you fuck bust in you? What the fuck?
Yes.
How old are you?
37.
37. Okay. And where are you calling us from?
Florida.
Florida. How old are you? Oh, you told me that. You have any kids?
I do. I have a 20-year-old daughter and a 17-year-old son.
Okay. Both by the same man?
Nope, two.
Two men. Have you ever been married?
I have.
When did you get divorced?
2010. It's been a while.
Oh, a long time ago. What's your zodiac?
You know she put that man on child support. My God. This bitch ain't shit.
Sign, Tabitha.
Gemini.
Gemini. And what do you do for a living?
I'm a serial entrepreneur, but I also manage contracts. So I have a corporate job and then I'm an entrepreneur as well.
So you have a corporate job. You're telling me there are no good corporate men? And you're an entrepreneur. You just don't meet any men in any of your daily travels. You're willing to get online.
You have a corporate job and you're an entrepreneur?
Yes.
What do you do as an entrepreneur?
So I own a food truck company, which I'm currently selling. And I also have real estate.
Okay.
See? She could be with somebody. Some man would be kissing her ass to work them businesses with her. I'm 40 and it's crazy that these are the women I'm expected to be with. Hell yeah. You with your age range, you are fucked.
Okay, let's do it. So you look good, pretty. Tabitha, 37, Gemini, Florida. Mom to two by two men, was once married, a serial entrepreneur, and also works in the corporate America. Do you want your video on social media too?
Can we wait to see if I make it to the top 10 first and keep it in here for now?
I won't. Well, you won't know to the end of this for the top 10. Okay. So by the time you find out, the top 10 will be revealed during the actual episode.
Okay.
I think you're cute, but it's your decision.
You know what? YOLO. You only live once, so why not?
Okay, why not? Why not? I should say this too, because the social media streets are very invested, but every girl has to go on to social media. So I'm like, y'all not seeing everybody. I got to be inside the app to see everybody. All right. Okay. So Tabitha, you saw Rich's video. What made you want to submit? What woman are you looking for?
I need a woman that respects high value men.
Hey, yo, like I said, man, I appreciate you niggas watching this shit with me, man. We some crazy niggas, man. We crazy.
You're gonna always feel well protected around me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, first of all, when I seen his video, I smiled from ear to ear because he was so entertaining.
When I seen his video, I smiled from ear to ear because he was so entertaining. No other man in the whole wide world could make me smile like that. Only the man that got other bitches in line. Wow.
You know what I'm saying? You're gonna always feel well protected around me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, first of all, when I seen his video, I smiled from ear to ear because he was so entertaining. So he was really entertaining, but I really liked his intentionality. I loved that he knew what he wanted. And what stood out to me the most was he wanted somebody that adds and doesn't subtract. That kind of tells me he values responsibility and legacy. And that for me, it resonates a lot. So I just decided, hey, why?
But ma'am, you got 2 babies already. Well, my babies are 20 and 17. They're gone. I can just have a good time. I can just fuck. Good point. Damn.
I know.
I love that. Okay. Now, one of the things Rich said is he wants a woman that knows how to deal with a high value man. What does that mean to you?
Someone who respects him in rooms that he's not even in. Someone who is loyal, that he can trust, that brings peace and not chaos in his space, because you're already competing as Black men in this world, so we don't need all that at home. Someone who has vision and is a helpmate and who can multiply what he builds. So that's what I perceive that to be.
There you go, guys. Now, why she can't say that to somebody that she sees in real life? Those are beautiful words. Yo, they are good. These women are good people, I think. Right? They say all the good, but he makes a couple $100,000 a year and he got bitches in line. Why can't you do that with a regular dude that's into you? Nigga said because she's white. Yeah, it sounds beautiful, man. What man wouldn't want that? The bitch is outright lying. Yo, these people are good. The bitch is perfect.
And who can multiply what he builds. So that's what I perceive that to be.
Okay. Now, let's see.
What a perfect answer.
See if you in shape, girl. You said a girl got to be in shape. Let's see.
Actually, literally just came back from the gym like an hour ago, or 2 hours ago.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Bernie.
Can a nigga get in them good? Can a nigga get in them good?
Oh, shit.
Let's see.
Actually, literally just came back from the gym like an hour ago, or 2 hours ago.
Oh, you in good shape.
Oh, shit, Bernie.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Cause you gave me all your pussy.
Dang. She throwing that pussy out there.
How pretty look good, girl. What part of Florida do you live in?
I'm in Melbourne, Florida.
Okay.
So it's like central Florida. So it's about 2 hours from Miami, an hour from Orlando. I'm near the Space Coast where NASA is, that area.
Okay. Now, so when was your last relationship?
Last year, briefly.
So she was fucking last year.
Last year as in when? Because we're only 2 months into 2026, baby.
That's true. So June, and we went for a few months. So I would consider it dating.
Okay.
Dating means fucking. You heard me? It is what it is, my niggas. So if Rich chooses this bitch, she was just fucking the other month.
June, and we went for a few months. So I would consider
I ain't mad. Hoe gonna be a hoe.
it dating.
Okay.
Not necessarily a relationship because
Okay. Well, you don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
that person. So
Okay, got you.
There you go.
All right. So have you seen any other women? Well, you've been here tonight, so I know you've seen some of the women. What do you think separates you from the other woman that feels like it's her?
What separates me is I think I'm different. And I don't really compare myself to them in any way, not in like a negative form, but if he and I align, which I think we do based upon what I heard from him, and I still have to get to know more about him, but if we align, I bring a lot of peace, stability. I come with my own, but I also know how to submit. I will pray for him, not to say that they won't, but I'm very different. I have not let the struggles of life determine who I am, and I still bring a certain level of youthfulness and peace to relationships, even with my age. And yeah, I think that that would be that portion of things.
I still bring peace and a level of euphemism or youthism. Guys, that's why we don't like the black woman. I still bring a level of peace and euphemism. I still, even though I'm 37, I still like to fuck. Hanging off balconies and shower poles, flipping in the kitchen, fucking in the car. Euphemism. Okay, guys? That's what we're dealing with here. Man, people that try to say stupid shit. And we like, man, all that means is fucking. Why you just can't say that? We know you ain't shit. And when you do that to the black man, we like, oh, you trying to play like you ain't a whore. You know what I'm saying? We like, nah, let's get busy. Like, it ain't even got, you know what it is. And we trying to talk like regular men, like, yo, we trying to get to this pussy, blah, 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 blah. This bitch talking about, I bring peace and euphemism to the relationship. What? Ma'am, we're saying the same thing.
of life determine who I am, and I still bring a certain level of youthfulness and peace to relationships, even with
youthfulness. Same shit.
I will pray for him. Not to say that they won't, but I'm very different. I have not let the struggles of life determine who I am, and I still bring a certain level of youthfulness and peace to relationships, even with my age. And yeah, I think that that would be that portion of things. Yeah.
Dang. King Disagreeable said, I can hear the pain in her voice, Prince. She been ran through. She got that little old body. Niggas been tossing that bitch up. She's barely holding it together. She got, she got that Latino look to her. She hoping that she can skip the line. Wow.
This is a moment where you're like talking directly to Rich, and why you get to say directly to him why you are his last and final Valentine.
Well, if it's God's purpose, and I'm your last and final Valentine, I would say that, Rich, I will always bring respect. You will never have to question the respect that I have for you as an individual, as a person, as a man who...
Stop the fucking show. Yo, pimp. Imagine bitches that we deal with, or a bitch that likes the way that we look in public that we don't know. Imagine a bitch came up to you and said these words to you.
And I'm your last and final Valentine. I would say that, Rich, I will always bring respect. You will never have to question the respect that I have for you as an individual, as a person, as a man who leads. I would listen to you if you create the space for me to be able to be soft in my feminine, as well as multiple.
Whoa. Hold on. How did that take a left turn like that? Hold on. Yo, my screen ain't moving, pimp. Anyway, she said, if you allow me the space to be feminine and submit, what the fuck is that?
In the respect that I have for you as an individual, as a person, as a man. And I'm your last and final Valentine. I would say that, Rich, I will always bring respect. You will never have to question the respect that I have for you as an individual, as a person, as a man who leads. I would listen to you if you create the space for me to be able to be soft in my feminine.
What? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? The fuck?
Would listen to you if you create the space for me to be able to be soft in my feminine.
What? Hey, see? Now, we said she got a nice little body to fuck on, and we had it right. She got a food truck and all that. That means she, you would think she's organized. She got a nice little pussy to fuck on. But whoa, what do you mean a man who's making a couple $100,000 a year needs to create the space for you to be in your feminine? What the fuck is that? You're just not feminine? There needs to be a space created? Wow.
I would listen to you if you create the space for me to be able to be soft in my feminine, as well as multiply everything that you build legacy with you, because that is super important for me, as well as not only respect you, but your child and the mother that brought your child into this world as well, to also bring that in, to add to what you already have had structured and not take away from that. I would also love deeply, not only just you, but the people in your life, anybody that loves you, I would love them just the same.
Dang. Well, maybe she cleaned it up, I mean, that's a big pitfall, but damn, if a woman said all of this stuff to me, I'd be like, damn, sis, you're really, really a good woman. Wow.
And also, I'm very fun. I'm also very athletic. I am a huge golfer, very competitive, and I'm a former cheer coach. So I do love kids. Children are my ministry. I love kids.
There we go. Another bitch who does community ministry for the children. There we go.
And I love the kids that I raised too. They're great. And I'm about to be empty nester. And I am open to also being with somebody that has a child because I love kids. So I look forward to meeting you. And I hope that we align in all the best ways possible. And we can have fun together because I'm really goofy and we can work out too. So that's great.
Wow. Who wouldn't want that? Why does she have to come on Kendra G to say that to a fucking computer screen when she could say that to a man? That's sad. That's some sad shit. This bitch is nuts. You could tell in her eyes. Yo, come on, man. Come on, Av. That's what King Disagreeable said. You could hear the pain in her voice. This is sick.
Okay. They say you love kids. Then why you only got one on your profile? Now the cousins is the FBI. You told me your mama too, but your profile allegedly only says one child.
It should have said 2. I think I have 2.
It should have said 2. Ma'am, you the only one that made that profile, right? Somebody else did it for you? It's sad. Because when stuff like this happens, guys, let me tell you something. This is a pro tip. Pro tip, man. Because what I keep telling you niggas, man, when you start to questioning bitches or whatever, and they start getting all dumbfounded like this, I always say, sis, why can't you be that dumbfounded when it's time to take your panties off? Why can't you be taking your panties off and say, well, I didn't know. I didn't know that I was supposed to keep them on. And continue to bend your pussy over and do all that shit just as dumbfounded as you are when somebody else created your personal profile. Why can't you be that dumb then?
And we can have fun together because I'm really goofy and we can work out too. So that's great.
Okay. They say you love kids. Then why you only got one on your profile? Now the cousins is the FBI. You told me your mama too, but your profile allegedly only says one child.
It should have said 2. I think I have 2 on there. You have 2.
Okay, let's see.
I may have.
It said kid 1. It says 1.
Baby, could you be that dumb when it's time to take your panties down, please? Be stupid just like that. Don't get smart now.
Kid.
Oh, well, that was unintentional. So I have 2 beautiful children. I'm also very private with them because they're, my kids are both very non-social media. They don't have any kind of social media or anything like that. But I do have 2 children. I'm very proud of them. So that was a clerical error, not intentional. So charge it to my head, not my heart. I appreciate that.
Okay. So it's Tabby inside the dating app. Her username TABB.
King Disagreeable. I was with the Latino over the weekend, B. You know what I mean? Bitch wanted to take out all her frustrations out on me, pimp. You know what I'm saying? And she's just as evil as the rest of these hoes. And when we come through and we trying to just pound and get up out of there, don't try to act like you some decent person. Stay wicked. She was that dumb, but it didn't work out for her, sadly. You're damn right. Pure evil. Don't know how many kids you have, but you'll multiply a man's money. It's horrible. Wow. True. She's only counting the kids that's under 18. She got one that's 20 and one that's 17. And I give credence to that because everything is some nuanced, clever, deceptive trickery, omission. It is wild with these people, man. It ain't never just something serious. It's always a trick.
TABBY. Child, the cousins don't miss. Let me tell you something. My cousin, the FBI don't got nothing on the KBI. The Kendra Bureau of Investigation, baby. So she's on the line on this show. They're gonna find the finality.
I haven't really been on this app, but it's so I didn't really look.
I haven't been on the app, but once I seen Rich up there, he make a couple $100,000. I said, let me throw this pussy up there. Let me battle this nigga pussy.
Look through it. I probably should have been a little bit more thorough, but I have 2 kids. I'm very proud of my both children. They're my pride and joy. So, yeah,
I love that. So you would be a good stepmommy?
Oh, absolutely. I love. They're my ministry. I've always adapted with children. I was a cheer coach from kindergarten all the way to high school. I mentor now in my current position, so I'm always mentoring people. So yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I love it. Let's do it. So it's Tabitha.
There you go, guys. Let's move on. I appreciate you niggas for watching. You know, we have super chats and all that other shit, but let's continue. This shit is sick, bro.
Hello?
Hey, Kendra. I was on here already, but I was on YouTube.
Turn your light on.
Okay, 1 second.
You was on before, but on YouTube?
Yeah, it was for Rich. I just wanted to let you know that that my old profile, I couldn't get it back for some reason.
Okay, girlfriend, you going for the love of Rich with your bonnet on your head?
Yes, and I just put my hair in, I just curled my hair up. You can see it like a little.
Girl, how you want to be the winner for the love of Rich and you come on with a bonnet on your head? That's what you want to do. You want to beat out all the girls for the love of Rich with a bonnet on your head.
Listen, because I already did it.
Yeah, okay, so but that's not right though. You still want to be on point because so technically she has a guaranteed spot in the 10 because she shot her shots first.
Yes.
Before anybody directly at Rich on YouTube. So I said, you know what, you're gonna make it to the top 10. But you coming looking crazy don't mean he's gonna pick you in the end.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I mean, I'm still a crazy.
There you go, guys. The man makes multiple six figures. And this is how these bitches this is how these bitches. What does that look like she got more respect for me, a brother that's poor? She ain't got no more respect for him than she had for me, bro.
Even with the rollers in, because I'm just in the living room chilling.
Okay, so you say your dating app profile's not working?
Yeah, it asked me to set up a new profile. And my curls, my rollers just dropped everything.
Girl,
I just told y'all that my rollers was dropping. Once I took the bonnet off, it dropped. So
you're gonna receive an email next week when we send out all the emails to the top 10. But girlfriend, let me say this, and I'm gonna say this to y'all because y'all not making it easy when I gotta defend black women. Okay, y'all not making it easy when I gotta defend black women. You call me with rollers in your hair. Now you have a guaranteed shot at number 10, but you still need to be looking crazy, girl. He got 10 other girls to choose from.
I know, and that's fine if you don't choose me, but
what I tell y'all, and it's fine if he don't choose me. They don't give a. They up here because they ain't got shit else to do when they could be with a man. Ain't got shit else to do.
I was just up here to let you know that it wouldn't let me into my profile because I know you said we had to have our profile. So
okay, so
that's all. I didn't want to try to.
Let me ask you this: have you been watching
somebody else? It is what it is. Like, go relax.
Let me ask you this: have you been watching the other girls?
I have. It's been older women. I'm not saying that.
Cassandra, how old are you again?
I'm 34. I just turned 34.
Oh yeah, I think you.
Ma'am, you ain't no spring chicken. But she is right. This is sick, bro. Damn.
You are the youngest.
Yeah, I just turned 34, so it's been.
She's the youngest, 34.
Older women, and nothing wrong with that. But good luck to them. But
Cassandra. So what you trying to say? You trying to say they too seasoned?
No, Kendra, you starting.
You want to say they older women? That's what you said. There's also some women y'all don't see because they're inside the dating app only. So some people you don't see because they're just inside the dating app. But
I'm just saying, well, the ones that I've seen, they've been older. They've been like around my mom age, and that's okay. That is perfect.
How old your mama? Use a damn lie. How old's your mother?
My mom was like 50 something.
Oh, your mother had you young then.
50, 56, 57, something like that.
Okay, they was around your mama.
I'm not taking shots at them, but I'm just saying, yeah.
So the bitches were older that was looking for Rich, which is no surprise. And the one that's not older has this sort of presentation. I mean, what's the good one? What's the good one?
Well, you're going to be a firecracker. I think we're going to do it next week. You'll get the email this weekend. You are in the guaranteed top 10. And we're shooting.
Let's move on, man. Hold on.
Okay. See you, girl. You looking ready? All right, we got our hair. I'm liking, shout outs to Lauren LaRosa. She got that hairstyle too. Like that, the short hairstyle, framing the face is like back in style. Only so many women can pull that off. I think I look better with hair, but shout out to all the women who could do the short haircut and be like flawless. What's your Okay, how tall are you?
5'2".
Oh, 5'2", okay.
What size?
Oh,
There you go, guys.
small, okay.
There you go.
Ooh,
Fun size.
Your fun size. Okay, how tall are you?
5'2".
Oh, 5'2", okay. She said she's fun size. Okay. Now, when was your last relationship?
It was about a year ago.
A year ago. Okay.
A little over a year, but yeah.
A little over a year?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask, when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Last year.
Last year, okay. Now, have you seen any of the other women thus far?
I have.
I'm not trying to be messy, but what do you think separates you from the other women that have submitted thus far?
What separates me from the other women is, one, I'm self-aware. I'm confident. I'm not here for competition or attention, but for alignment.
She's not here for competition or attention, but alignment, honey. Okay. So this is the last, what is the part where you talk directly to Rich and you tell him why you feel as though you should be his last and final Valentine?
I should be the last and final Valentine because, again, I'm not here for perfection, but preparedness. And with that being said, is if he's emotionally available, I'm open.
Woo! Woo!
There you go, guys. You make 6 figures. And that's the way she shot her shot to you. One more time.
Being said is if he's emotionally, I should be the last and final Valentine because, again, I'm not here for perfection, but preparedness. And with that being said, is if he's emotionally available, I'm open.
Woo!
So what if I'm not emotionally available? Can you help me with that? Can you teach me anything? I got to be everything. I'm making 6 figures already.
Woo! Now, do you want the video on social media? It's your choice.
That's fine.
Okay. So let me go to your, okay, how I say this? Chocolate?
It's chocolate.
Federal government. Okay. Federal government. All right, Tiffany. Now, what made you want to submit for the love of Rich? What are you looking for?
Now
I know you like
it's saying you feel well.
No, that really draw me family oriented. I feel our values align. I love his passion for youth. He's family oriented and he is ambitious. So, that really drew me to him.
Okay. Now he said he wants a woman that knows how to deal with a high value man. What does that mean to you?
For me, it will be allowing him to lead, supporting his dream.
We hear a couple of running themes. Allowing him to lead. They think that's a flex. And that's why we stopped requiring that out of women. We said, we don't care. Bitch, you ain't allowing me to do shit. But they still think that's what we want. That's why these bitches are behind.
His goals, providing a safe space, and just being a partnership.
Okay.
No partnership, honey. I try to help these black women. You need to say, I will kiss your ass. I will bend over backwards. I will do whatever you need. But they ain't going to say it. Let's move on. It was a lot of these bitches, bro.
Oh, you look good, girl.
Thank you. Can you hear me okay?
You got the light together.
Trying to get it together for you.
House clean, real neat. Okay, listen, we're inside the Kendra G Singles Dating app, and I'll see you guys over here. Okay, let me get to know you better, girl.
Okay.
So, hold on 1 second. Are you here for the love of Rich?
I'm here for the love of the rich.
Woo! Woo! Okay, let me get to know you more. You look good. You glowing. Your name is Crystal, right?
My name is Crystal, and I just want to say that your patience and your tact is top tier, girl. I love you. I love you.
God bless you. Thank you, honey. How old are you?
I am 47.
47.
47 years old. Getting in line. 47 years old, clean looking, nice, clean looking kitchen. So pathetic that she got to get in line with other bitches for a man. That's your black queen. Good, clean looking house. Look like she keep it clean.
Crystal, and I just want to say that your patience and your tact is top tier, girl. I love you.
I
love you.
God bless you. Thank you, honey. How old are you?
I am 47.
47. Okay. What you do for a living?
I am retired from the federal government. I was law enforcement, so I got an early retirement, and now I'm in real estate. So,
God damn. The bitch was in law enforcement. How much more masculine can you be? God damn. No wonder her place is so clean. She's a goddamn soldier. God damn. It's always something with these bitches, right? You just can't get a woman, right? Why the fuck you gotta have a law enforcement background? Why I gotta have that? Because you got a nice, because you light skinned? That's crazy. Why I gotta have a bitch with a law enforcement background? I can't do no better than that. I'd rather have a bitch with no background. For real. I ain't gonna lie.
I am 47.
47. Okay. What you do for a living?
I am retired from the federal government. I was law enforcement, so I got an early retirement, and now I'm in real estate. So I do real estate full time as sales and a little investing.
Is that a wedding ring? No, right?
No.
She won't cheat on you, and she got connections to put a case on you. Huh? Huh? What more could you ask for? You got to know when danger is around, King. These bitches will go fuck a cop and put a case on you. It's not, you are. What Beyonce say? You are replaceable. You are replaceable, pimp. That shit ain't right. That shit ain't right.
Is the other hand? Okay.
Yeah.
So should I put real estate?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And where you calling? What's your zodiac sign?
Sagittarius.
Sagittarius. And where you calling me from?
Hampton, Virginia.
Oh my God, you're like literally already in VA.
Right up the street.
Right up the street. And you know, we went to Hampton, so we always got that VA love. So you're the closest person. There's a girl moving to Virginia that I interviewed yesterday, but you're the closest local person. So Crystal, 47, Sagittarius. Do you have any children?
No kids.
No kids.
Wow. 47 years old, no kids, because she was in law enforcement, chasing her career, doing her thing. What's the last thing she got, Prince? Last thing she got is the know-how to be with a man and to care for a man in any real way. It's the last thing she has.
The closest person. There's a girl moving to Virginia that I interviewed yesterday, but you're the closest local person. So Crystal, 47, Sagittarius. Do you have any children?
No kids.
No kids. Have you ever been married?
I'm married. Divorced 16 years.
You've been divorced for 16 years.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so Crystal, 47.
Some old military shit.
And does real estate, lives in Hampton, VA, no kids, is divorced. So what made you want to submit for the love of rich? What kind of woman are you looking for?
You know what you're doing? My head is just 60 grand. You got a 6'1", you're gonna always feel well protected around me. You know what I'm saying?
So you can. When's the last time you was intimate?
I just decided.
You looking for her now?
I mean, 30 and up.
Listen,
Well, I saw Rich, and it was like, you know how you wake up at a weird hour? It was like 2 a.m. I'm scrolling, and I was like, oh. And the more I listened to him, and the more I heard, aside from him being,
hey, yo, you hear how these bitches make up this story? How they so love Rich? Yo, this shit is impressive. This is impressive.
Well, I saw Rich, and it was like, you know how you wake up at a weird hour? It was like 2 a.m. I'm scrolling, and I was like, oh. And the more I listened to him, and the more I heard, aside from him being very handsome, because of course we initially always look at the aesthetic, but the way he talked, his confidence, and then when you brought the young lady on, he was still, he's very respectful. He seems kind. He's good looking. He seemed like he liked to cut up a little bit too. And I always got to have a little cut up time, and somebody that has a good sense of humor. So yeah, I was very interested. I think we have a lot in common.
Now, if she said that to a man in real life, that man would be so impressed. He would blush. He would be embarrassed that he didn't have you in his life many, many moons before this, he would love you. But she would rather be in line to say that to the damn computer. It's sad.
Okay. Now, what do you think separates you from all the other women that submitted? Why do you feel like you would be a right fit?
I feel like I would be a right fit because I had my heart broken before, like completely crushed. And during that time, I had to do a lot of work to get back to a healthy place. But while I was doing that work, I did research to figure out what men are really looking for, because a lot of times we'll jump on and we'll rattle off, well, I have a good job, I own my own house, and I have 2 cars, and I got more degrees than a thermometer. And I learned that that's not really what men are looking for. So I try to embody what I learned that they're looking for, which is making a home peaceful, and being able to be, giving the respect that they deserve, being able to be a listening ear, being able to allow them to be vulnerable.
Here we go. Allow. Dang. I mean, the programming, I told y'all, these are some sophisticated computer programming chips, bro. Only thing is, we have broke the programming. You can't allow us to do shit on account of your pussy. You done messed that up. It used to be just about, yo, be good, nice to us with your pussy. Nah, we want more than that now. Especially at 47 years old. Okay, you light skinned. Okay, I'll baby oil your body up and have a good time with you. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll be fair. If you a natural redhead and your pussy hair is red, that might be a little bit extra fun. Now that would be fun. If you got red hair, put red pussy hair, oh, that would be crazy. Other than that, but sweetheart, just forget it. I learned what men wanted at 47 and I still ain't got one. Because if you got all of this wealth of knowledge, why would you get in line? Why wouldn't you just go get you something? Because he makes a couple $100,000 a year. She ain't got shit else to do. She's fucking in the meantime anyway. What she got to lose? She'll fuck him, fuck Rich. She'll fuck whoever that could give her something. What does she care?
Without weaponizing what they say and using it against them in an argument. And so aside from, the independent side of I'm able to handle X, Y, and Z, I really try to prepare myself to be a good partner. So I think that's what sets me apart. I've done the work on myself. Certain things you can't work on by yourself. You actually have to get into a relationship to kind of work on. But I definitely think that I'm ready to start and try. Yeah.
Okay. Do you think you will be a good stepmommy?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Or, I'm sure he has a mom, but yeah, stepmom, mentor.
Well, he has a son. That's why I said stepmom. He has a
Yeah,
son.
for sure. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Dang. I'm not sure about that. She 47. She want to get out there and play. She don't want nobody that, these bitches don't want no other love, but they done fucked that up. You got to be second and third. If you want the 6 figures, because you could go get a man and he could be all into you, but you rather get in line.
Oh, do you want kids?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Uh-oh, she don't want kids. She want to be a stepmama. Can you have kids? Nah, I'm 47, Prince. You know this pussy done. But you could fuck it. You experience vaginal dryness and shit like that. It's all good, Prince. Put some lube on that shit. It's going to juice up. I'm light-skinned, though. You like my face? You like my yellow titties? I could work with that, sis. That's your real hair? You take it off for me? If that's your fake hair, you could take that off when I make love to you? Nah, I like to whisper into your ears and kiss on your earlobes and behind your ear, and I like to touch your actual scalp. Could you make that a thing that I could do when I'm making love to you? Why the fuck I gotta fuck you and I can't get to your ears?
All right, let's do the Kendra cam.
Okay, Kendra cam.
Oh, yes, you're in shape. Okay.
Fucking police officer. This bitch was a police officer, Pep.
All right, we'll see you, girl. Are you in good shape?
I'm all right. He said that, you know, I can have a little bit to work on. So he can get me on flat, like Drake said.
I feel like you're on flat. What else you gonna disappear next?
No, but it's gonna be a little, you know, a little tighter for the summertime.
Oh, child. Y'all, because y'all competing with AI computers. You look good, girl.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay. I'm not trying to be messy. Have you seen any of the other girls that submitted thus far?
Yeah.
What do you think makes you better than them?
Well, so you always ask that question about, well, what do you think a high value man is looking for? And one of the qualities I think is a woman that is going to care how she presents herself to the public. So we're not coming up.
Is that a dog in the back? Dang. That's where her love is going. That's why I say I'm definitely fucking you. Like you ain't no wife.
A woman that is going to care how she presents herself to the public. So we're not coming up in pajamas. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. They want.
That's my sister. Yo, those are my sisters right there. When they are presenting themselves for six figures, multiple six figures, they can't even, and they getting them like they can't even get it right. They can't even get it right. Can't get right. And we supposed to think these are the shit. These brothers, you know, we look at these bitches accurately. They're looking for six figures out of Rich and can't even present themselves for what? 10 minutes without going off the fucking rails?
I'm so sorry. They want. I have two puppies. We're not coming on in pajamas. You know, a high value man definitely wants you to present to the public as you represent him and yourself. You want to be well put together, have yourself together. I don't know. I've
can't even present well, pimping. It's always something. Listen, we're just going through video by video. We're taking honest looks at this shit. And all of these women, look, all of these women are up here for this dude. And they are presenting themselves, I would say, the best that they could. This is pathetic. But nobody gonna break it down like this to really showcase how much of a piece of shit when presenting to a man. You don't give a fuck if you make $1 million. She got her little house, her dog, and nothing else matters. She'll throw her pussy out there to see if it works.
You want to be well put together, have yourself together. I don't know. I've done the work. I'm ready to date, and I'm ready to be married. So I'm set up. I don't know.
I gotta record. Okay, she's ready to date, and you're ready to be married. So you want to get married again?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not.
What if Rich said you got to get rid of the dogs? What if Rich said you got to get rid of the dogs to marry him? See, Kendra, you need to get you need a real game from real men. Rich makes six figures. You putting yourself out there where you put your dogs out for Rich. Give them to your daughter or something, or your cousin. I ain't saying, you know, you won't ever see them again, but they won't be living with us.
a rush. I want to make sure I'm more concerned about the marriage and the longevity and the love and the commitment there than, oh my God, I gotta have a wedding so quick. So I'm ready. I'm ready, but I'm not, it's not like I've never been married before and I just gotta rush down to the aisle. So yeah.
Well, I'm actually, since you've been married for, what does it mean to be a wife to you?
I feel like being a wife is a partnership. Of course, according to the Bible, like, you want to be that helpmate. You want to be that person that is there to support them. I'm all about the whole submission thing, as long as you have a vision for me to submit to.
There you have it, guys. Sis, what if no man ever has the vision that's sufficient enough for you to submit to? Well, I won't be submitting to nobody, Prince.
About the whole submission thing, as long as you have a vision for me to submit to. But I really want us to be like a partnership, and we have a lot in common.
What if he don't want you to be a partnership? What if he wants you to kiss his ass, be his slave, and he gonna love you for a long time?
For me to submit to. But I really want us to be like a partnership, and we have a lot in common. I really feel like I could add value to what he already has. So, you know, if you bring something to a woman, we can nurture it and groom it and make it grow. When Eve came along, the garden was already there. It was just her job to help grow and nurture and add love to it. So I think that a wife is definitely going to be that partner, that person that can listen, that can be his vulnerable space, that is going to look out for his best interest and have good communication, emotionally intelligent. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're good.
I love it. Okay, so this is a moment that you get to talk directly to Rich. And what would you say? And the reason why you feel as though he select you for.
Guys, I mean, you know, like I said, I thank you niggas for watching some weirdo shit like this. It's a show that I wanted to put together because it's stupid to break it down. You just do it all in one shot so you can get the real, you know, the real look at how fucked up these people are.
His last and final Valentine.
Reg, come on. Last and final Valentine. I am Reg, come on. Last and final Valentine.
Final Valentine.
Reg, come on. Last and final Valentine. Reg, come on. Last and final Valentine. Reg, come on. Last and final Valentine. I am on.
He select you for his last and final Valentine.
Reg, come on. Last and final Valentine. I am ready to put in the time and the work to get to know you.
You can say that to any fucking man. Any fucking man that knows you. If you said this to him, he would fucking love you.
What would you say? And the reason why you feel as though he select you for his last and final Valentine.
Reg, come on. Last and final Valentine. I am ready to put in the time and the work to get to know you. I think that if we could have some time in person, even if it's just a cup of coffee, that we would find that our personalities would match well together. I'm down to earth. I am educated. So I can move from the boardroom and then I can let my hair down and have a little fun if we're going somewhere or, you know, out for an evening on the town. So I'm that person that you should allow the opportunity to meet in person so that I can get to know you a little bit better.
Woo-hoo, let's do it. So do you also?
There you go, guys. Who wouldn't like that? I would. I would say, sis, so when you want to, we could start this right away. You serious? All right, let's rock, man. You know, let's get busy. And I think a lot of men would be like, all right, sis, let's work this out.
Want to be on social media?
It's fine.
Okay, so she's Grace to sell 757. Grace to sell 757.
Like, you want a man to not want to fuck you? If you want a man to talking to the women, if you want a man to not want to fuck you, say shit like that, mean it, and allow that man to hang out with you. That's all you need to do. Knowing that you're gonna give some pussy up eventually, he will not bother your pussy. I can promise you that. Now, obviously, you can't do it forever. and he will be trying to get your pussy. So all you got to do is just repeat those phrases and continue to spend time with him. You can delay that pussy.
7. Oh, these are cute pictures. I like your first picture. Real
Thank you.
estate 47, long-term relationship, warm, accomplished, and approachable. I'm a Christian woman who believes in living life intentionally with faith, grace, and a sense of humor. So it's Grace to Sell 757, GRACEDTOSELL 757. Grace to Sell 757. All right, girlfriend. Well, you're looking good. You're looking good. Let's see if you make it to the final 10, girl.
Let's move on. I know y'all thought that might have been it. It's not. This shit is sick. Let's go with this bitch.
If you have one of these, your home's ready for an upgrade. Get the smart central heat pump that warms and
Yo, son, these are all bitches that could be with somebody. You understand me?
Okay,
damn.
Whoop.
Ghetto, got that ghetto box.
Okay, you looking like you said whoop. Turn around that fatty turned around, so I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. Now, I'm not trying to be messy, but did you see the other women that submitted for the love of Rich as well?
I did. And there were some beautiful women, a lot of natural women. I like that. And they were ready, but they weren't me.
Woo, so that's why I'm gonna ask you next. What separates you from all the women that submitted?
Our goals align. He has a great personality. I love to laugh. He seems like he's fun. We can be friends, we can be partners, we can be lovers, we can be all of that. So.
Woo. All right. Now, this is your moment to say, like if you were talking directly to Rich, why you should be his last and final Valentine.
Rich, baby, I'm here. I heard you loud and clear. I am here to save you, honey. I am here.
Oh, that's it. You're here.
That's it. That's it. That man make multiple. That man makes multiple six figures. He owned businesses, and this bitch said, "I'm here." Yeah, you can't make this shit up.
Final Valentine.
Rich, baby, I'm here. I heard you loud and clear. I am here to save you, honey. I am here.
Now you gonna save him. He's making the multiple six figures. Now, if you was making the multiple six figures and he was making a little bit of money, then it would sound better. But how are you saving him?
Why you should be his last and final Valentine.
Rich, baby, I'm here. I heard you loud and clear. I am here to save you, honey. I am here.
Oh, that's it. You're here.
That's it. That's it. I am here. I'm for you.
Okay, she is.
There you go, guys. They can't even get a man.
For you. Now, and you would be a good stepmom, you think?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
And would you relocate?
I love the RJ. I love the RJ and Tiffany already.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny.
That's my man.
That's his son's name. Okay, his ex-wife's name is Tiffany. All right, she already co-parenting well. She already
That's right.
co-parenting well.
I love the RJ and Tiffany. We family now.
Little RJ done told on me. He said, "Ma, you know your friend Kendra is trying to hook Daddy up. Like you know, Daddy working with your friend Kendra for something with dated little RJ. But you know, I ain't mad, little RJ. Little RJ said,
that's right. Don't be mad at my baby. Don't be mad at my baby. He was just doing his job. He was protecting mommy.
I said, if y'all missed it earlier, I said it in another video. His ex-wife, which was my college roommate, one of my closest friends, she was the first call. Like, even though they are divorced and that's just what it is, even still, my loyalty is gonna lie to my friends. So if he felt like, no, you can't blast him out to the world or whatever, y'all would have never known who Rich was. I have friendship etiquette. I would never do that without talking to my friend first. So shout out to.
Well, that's rare. Because I always say, give me a man, name a man that you have fucked. Well, I say two, but name a man that you respect, that you respect, so that other women can know that he exists and they can have a shot, being that you don't want him. So I can respect that.
Right, right. Which
shows a lot. Which shows character.
And I'm the rich auntie, RJ. See, you ain't gonna get no Christmas gift. I'm the rich auntie, RJ. See? But never, I'm joking. All right, let's stay focused on Sydney. Sydney, do you want to be on social media too?
Oh no, honey, I don't want to entice any other men. No, ma'am, I don't want to entice any other men. Rich is for me. We're gonna pop out on social media when we're married.
Sydney said, "You're not gonna see me unless I'm one of the brides."
I told y'all, ghetto pussy, ghetto.
And that's what it is. I'm not mad at it. So okay,
ma'am. Is it possible for you to be a lady, or will it exhaust you until you expire? Is it possible?
Your username is IDNIC_poo.
Yes, that's my first name backwards.
Okay, so INDIC_. Okay. Smiling your photo, Sydney. That first photo, smiling. Financial conundrum. I enjoy being a basketball.
Rich.
Session all night. That's why he said, yeah. Hi, RJ. I see like social media streets, TI and 50. You gonna blow up the world. You, RJ. I'm not mad at you. I'm shaking the place over my mouth.
And that's one of the goals that I'm actually going for. I went and did an insurance class, and that's what I said. I was like, look, honey, listen, I'm here. I can be this partner that he
Wait, what did you just show me?
It's a property and casualty book from insurance company, because he said that he has an insurance company, and I was like, oh, that's where we're going. That's the.
So he said he had an insurance company, and she went and bought a book.
Listen, I'm here. I can be this partner that he.
Wait, what did you just show me?
It's a property and casualty book from insurance company, because he said that he has an insurance company, and I was like, oh, that's where we're going. That's the direction. And then he also said that.
But you could do that for a regular man. A regular man that's fucking your pussy, you could see that he's into, I don't know, fucking auto parts. And you could get in, you could go and you could get a book, and you could learn how to manage his mechanic business.
That he loves youth sports. And I'm a basketball mom. I've been a basketball mom for the last 8 years. And my daughter plays basketball AAU year round.
And she's raising a goddamn rainbow daughter. I'll be damned. Now, why would you want to bring Rich around some shit like that? You raising a rainbow daughter. You absolutely fucked up. What does that mean, Prince? It means that she's just out here fucking. She ain't got no man. We don't mind single mothers. You know, we're different from the other guys. The problem with single mothers is, well, your pussy is that trash that you can't get no other nigga to come through. But Prince, they don't really be rocking with single mothers no more. Well, why can't you be a better and different one that kisses that man's ass?
So that was right down my alley. That was another thing. And my sister was like, yeah, I think you should go for it. And this is so out of my norm, but I was like, you know what? Why not?
Okay. So, and those are the things that he said that made you enticed after you submitted.
Yes.
Okay. So, now, what do you think it takes to deal with a high value man?
So a high value man I know is looking for peace and a partner. A lot of men are simple, but us as women, we make things difficult. And they're not that difficult. They want peace, and they want to feel appreciated, and then they want a partner. So.
Okay.
Hey, fellas, does anybody agree with that? Are you a black and white Michael Jackson beat it sidewalk where you have these simple steps that light up as the key to your sophisticated way of life, being, and heart? Are you that simple, brother? That some nigga bitch can point out how you are and how she can have you? Are you that simple? That she thinks she knows what she can have for you? While she and her sisters are the ones that's mysterious and ever changing? while you're a benevolent Michael Jackson beat it path to your respect and your heart? Is it that simple with you niggas? Of course it's not. Of course it's not.
He said you got to be in shape. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
All right, let's move on.
Got the late night munchies. But this is all we have.
Tandra, oh, you look good. Are you here for us? If y'all gonna come this prepared, y'all coming prepared, Tandra. You look good. I love that you over here. Oh, you got no jeans. Oh, you look cute.
Thank you.
Okay, Tandra. All right, representing for North Carolina, girl. They said we like her. We like her. Okay. They said she didn't answer the question.
Oh, which question?
I think you answered the question. I like your spin. No, I'm fine with that. I'm fine. Okay. Now, would you relocate to Virginia?
I would. I actually used to live in Richmond, so it would be like going back home for me.
I love it. Now, is it your desire to get married?
It is my desire. Yes, it is.
It is. Okay. Now, this is not trying to be messy, but have you seen the other women who also submitted?
I saw 2 of the interviews.
Okay. What do you think separates you from any other woman that feels as though she's the right woman for Rich?
Yeah, that's a good question. So I think for me, like I said, I'm intentional, and I approach everything with my full heart. So I'm not here to just date casually or just date around. I don't have a roster. There's a wait list, not a roster. But I think that for the most part,
there's a wait list on my pussy, not a roster on my pussy. So you ain't fucking at all, right? You just got men that you entertain and nobody gets to fuck you. So which scenario do you think is a better presentation? That you have men that you entertain that you're not fucking, that you may be fucking one and entertaining a few, or you only got one that you fucking, or you just are with no men at all? Which one is the better fit for the presentation that you're trying to make? What's the best flex?
and I approach everything with my full heart. So I'm not here to just date casually or just date around. I don't have a roster. There's a wait list, not a roster. But I think that for the most part, I am intentional. I'm fun. I'm playful. I bring warmth. I bring ingenuity and also innovative ideas to help the next man, help a man grow. So what separates me from the rest is that I'm intentional about everything I do.
Ooh, okay, Kendra in the building. So this is your last moment, and this is a moment where you pretend like you're talking directly to Rich and why he should select you as his last and final ballot.
Okay, sure. Hi, Rich. I hope you've enjoyed what you've seen of my interview with Kendra so far. And I really think that we would get along well. Like I said, a lot of the things that you're looking for in a woman. I'm ambitious. I'm curious. I am adventurous. And I'm looking to build a real connection. One more thing is that I want to find out what puts a smile on your face. And
this job interview BS. Yo, they're pathetic, bro. What we're showcasing is how pathetic. We're showcasing how pathetic our sisters are. Like I said, ain't nobody gonna put it together like this, but this is a direct example. Are you kidding me? You want to see a bunch of ain't shit phonies on a job interview? Watch this one.
how I can help keep that smile there.
Okay, real quick. Just say I said you were tall. No, how tall are you?
What? How did that come up? I'm 4'11. But tell them don't have no short jokes.
I think, sure, sometimes at women's advantage, to be quite honest, you get more options because everybody's tall to you, right?
Yeah.
I think I said she looks good. I think you look good.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, Kendra, I like you, girl. Why do you feel as though you're Rich's last and final ballot? What woman are you looking for?
I need a woman that
this is Rich.
Respects high value men.
Oh, we got there early. We got here early, right?
I'm not need any subtraction at this point in my life. There's someone that's there. There's a lot of women out here that's just trying to be there. They think that thing between their legs is enough to pay the bills. That ain't enough.
Rich said they think that thing between their legs is enough to pay the bills is not enough. So he's talking bullshit about their pussy and they're still lining up.
Like
you're gonna always feel well protected around me. You know what I'm saying?
So I feel like I'm coming with a lot of intentionality, and I think that's what Rich needs. And based on what he said, I embody a lot of the qualities that he identified. I'm ambitious. I'm fun. I come with my own. I'm an asset, not a liability, and I'm ready to build a real connection. So.
Okay, so when was your last relationship?
My last full relationship, real relationship, was in 2021.
Okay. All right. Now, he said that you got to know how to deal with a high value man. What does that mean to you?
Okay. So I don't really subscribe to the high value conversation. I really don't like to get into
I'm with you, girlfriend, on that.
All right. I respect it, and I respect that that's what Rich identifies as, but I would like to rename that and call him an enterprising man. And so when I think of an enterprising man, I think that's somebody who's resourceful, who can turn roadblocks into resources, turn obstacles into opportunities, somebody who's always going to find a way and make a way. But I think that that also embodies like certain other characteristics, like emotionally intelligent. Those are things of qualities that high value doesn't really lend itself to. So that's what I think.
That's what we're dealing with out here, guys. Old ass pussy. I know y'all wish it was more complicated than that. Old ass pussy. Fuck this community up.
Okay, you said you got to be in shape. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Oh, Kendra Cam already? Okay.
All right, let's move on. I know this was a lengthy stream, but here's what it is, pimp. I think we only got one more. This bitch so ugly, we saved her for last. So let's do the one where Rich was talking to the bitch with the bonnet on.
I guess. I don't know. I mean, yeah.
Hi, what is your name?
She got that big mouth. She got that big mouth, pimp. You know? I'm gonna say this. It came to my mind, but I gotta say this for my players, man. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I gotta say this for my players. I'm sorry. I'm sorry what I'm about to say. You got bust in the bitch face, B. You got to bust in the bitch face. You need to know that you have all authority. I try to give you guys the real tips, man. I try to be nice, though, you know? I try to be as nice as I could, man. It gets ridiculous after a while, B. It gets ridiculous, man. I try to be vanilla, man. I try my best to be cool. I do, man. I do, man. I get no credit for that shit. You need to know you have all authority. What's pretty to you? Busting in the bitch face or what? What's pretty? God damn. I try to be as nice as I could, but this bitch got this big ass mouth. You definitely want to bust in her face. It's real.
I guess. I don't know. I mean, yeah.
Hi, what is your name? What's your name? Cassandra, where are you calling me from?
I'm calling from Trenton, New Jersey.
Trenton, New Jersey. How old are you?
Yo, Trenton is hood. Trenton is hood, pimp. Yo.
I'll be 34 at the end of this month. Turn my music down.
Okay, so you're Aquarius or a Pisces?
I'm a Pisces.
Pisces. You have any kids?
I have two.
How old are your two kids? Two girls?
12 and 10.
12 and 10. Okay.
Bitch said I think she said she was like 35, 36. Two kids, 12 and 10. Drawing child support. And you wouldn't want to bust in the bitch face? You got respect? Busting in her face ain't pretty. Busting on her tattoos right there on her chest. That ain't pretty.
What's your? Oh, you told me that. What do you do for a living?
I do one-to-one. So like I work with kids that has autism and behavioral issues.
Okay, you work with autistic kids. I'll put. All right. Have you ever been married?
No.
Okay.
I'm planning to get married though.
Okay. Are your two kids by the same man?
Technically, no.
What?
But
hold on. See, listen, we go into these live streams open-minded and fair. And then they say some weird shit. We go into this shit fair. You can't make this type of shit up. How many kids you have? 2. Technically. What?
Right. Have you ever been married?
No.
Okay.
I'm planning to get married though.
Okay. Are your 2 kids by the same man?
Technically, no.
What? And when I say, yo, bust in the bitch face, you like, nah, I got more respect. You niggas are crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. Are your 2 kids by the same man?
Technically, no. But yes. Because my oldest daughter.
Okay. Are your 2 kids by the same man?
Technically, no. But yes. Technically, no. But yes.
But you got respect. But you respect these bitches. You crazy.
Technically, no. But yes. Because my oldest daughter dad helps me with my youngest daughter. So
Let's translate. My oldest daughter dad, who I left, he helps me with the baby that I went and fucked somebody else and had. So if I had it my way, he would be that woman's daughter. But the other man had fucked you. It don't matter.
technically, no. But yes. Because my oldest daughter dad helps me with my youngest daughter. So he helps me take care of her. So I'm going to say yes.
Guys, you would love to bust in her mouth. I'm telling you something. You would love it.
Helps me with my youngest daughter. So he helps me take care of her. So I'm going to say yes.
2 sperm donors, 1 father.
Yes.
Okay.
There you go. 2 sperm donors, 1 father. Praise Jesus.
My oldest daughter dad helps me with my youngest daughter. So he helps me take care of her. So I'm going to say yes.
2 sperm donors, 1 father.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, here we go. So we got Cassandra, Trenton, New Jersey, mom of 2, by a 2-for-1 special. She already explained it.
Okay,
Never married, 34 is a Pisces, works with autistic kids. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Rich.
You said rich? Rich as in
Yes.
the last guy that was here, or rich period?
Rich as in the last guy that was here.
You put it in your rich.
Yes,
That's
I'm
trying
putting
to
my
tell
bid
you.
right now.
Okay, you put it in your bid right now. Okay, so
Yeah.
okay. I'm not sure, is Rich still here? Oh, Rich is still. Oh, Rich, I'm bringing you back on. Let me see how I can do this.
Oh my God, no.
Okay, you get the first opportunity.
Yo.
Okay, shoot your shot. You get to shoot your shot. Listen, you get a 1-up against every woman because you get to shoot your shot directly. So what would you say, Cassandra? What you want to say to Rich? Why do you feel as though you Rich's wife?
Because I am. I mean, he said he like real hair. I think he said she gotta be black, right? Or no, he just said
he's open. He's
open. Okay. Well, I have 2 kids. They're of age.
Okay.
I mean, as far as like the money requirements, I'm almost there, but I'm not fully there. I'm almost there though.
He didn't have a money requirement. He had a person. Well, you can speak for yourself, Rich.
No, I mean, no. Just, what do you mean by that? What's that mean? You almost.
Because I think you said because I watched it on Instagram and I followed you on Instagram but you didn't follow back. You said something like 60, 70,000 or something like that.
Yeah, he said he. Well, Insight. What's your thoughts on money, Rich, with the woman that you would date?
I just want you to have the ability to earn. That's all right. As far as you can earn and learn, then we good. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, I have plenty you can do, and I can help you and guide you to what you need. And if it's your own career or if it's something that you want to do, this is what I got going on as well. Both of those I'm open to. So as long as you have business and you willing to make moves, and then you cool. Don't be a lazy lady.
Oh yeah, I'm not lazy. That's one thing about me. I'm not a lazy person.
Okay.
At all.
How you?
Yeah. I'm 30. I'll be 34 at the end of this month, so I'm going to say 34.
Wow, she's 34. She got 2 kids, 12 and 10. She's 34. She got 2 kids, 12 and 10 of age. Wow. What's the math on that? Yo, somebody give me the math on that. What is the math on that, pimp? She's 34. She got 12 and 10. What's the math on that pussy? Yeah. Yo, what's the addition and subtraction on that pussy? Huh? $10 years ago, she was 14. Right? No, she was 24. Okay, she all right. 10 years ago, she was 24. Okay, she's okay. I thought my fault. So 10 years ago, she was 24. That's when she was supposed to have her kids. You know, I'm sorry for you niggas that didn't have kids in your 20s or whatever. Because you want to have the kids in your 20s or whatever, you know, so that you can, you know, still be athletic and shit like that. You know? You want to be able to, you know, do all that shit. It's fun. You know?
Okay. All right. That's what's up.
Okay. Listen, well, Cassandra, I appreciate your courage. It takes so much to come on my show and then so much to like shoot your shot. So I think just because of that, have you already sent in an email?
No, I didn't send an email. I just followed him on Instagram.
Okay, well, you got to listen to the instructions. It said you have to send an email to Kendra G at casting@kendrag.com in order to be considered for the top 10 women that I will present to him.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I'll send it in tonight.
Okay, send it in tonight. And why do you think you will be better than any other woman?
Why would you put a drink up, bitch? Why would you put a fucking drink to your lips? Yo.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I'll send it in tonight.
Okay, send it in tonight. And why do you think you will be better than any other woman that's going to submit?
Because I'm me. I'm real. I'm natural. This is what you see is what you get.
Yeah. Yeah.
What you see is what you get.
Confidence. I like that.
That's what I'm going to say, Cassandra. Because it took so much courage. Go ahead, Rich. What you going to say?
I said she got to match my fly. I love it. The confidence is beautiful.
Oh, yeah. And it's so funny because Rich, and literally you got the nap Rich, and I feel even still you was a little toned down in our interview, but I know Rich in real life, and Rich is a very confident man. So, you know, he's stepping at all times. But Cassandra, since I feel as though what you did took a lot of courage, I'm going to let you be in the top 10.
You got to be on.
You're in the top 10. So you got a guaranteed spot on the opportunity to shoot your shot when I bring all the 10 women together. And so you could fuck niggas in the meantime. We'll see who is the best woman that will really get the opportunity. And listen, it's called Married in an Hour. And listen, I'm gonna bring these girls to the stage. But Rich at the end, he does have the right to say, you know what, we need a new batch. But I think I'm gonna get the first batch right. So Cassandra, you're gonna be one of the top 10, okay?
Okay, and not only that, I'm fit. I'll be in the gym, so you know.
I'm do the Kendra cam for a second, Cassandra. Do the Kendra cam. Like you said, you feel you got your pajamas on.
I got my pajamas
let's see the
on.
Kendra cam
I'm
then.
comfortable, so you know, I'm comfortable. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, these bitches. Yeah. What we doing? What can you do with your black sister, pimp? Yo, pimp. What can you do with your black sister, man? Come on, man. The bitch drunk.
I'm do the Kendra cam for a second, Cassandra. Do the Kendra cam. Like you said, you feel you got your pajamas on.
I got my pajamas
see the
on.
Kendra cam
I'm
then.
comfortable, so you know, I'm comfortable. You know.
Okay.
I'm comfortable. I'm home sipping my wine.
Yeah. Okay, home sipping your wine. I love it. Okay, so your confidence, your courage got you into one of the spots. So now I got to find 9 more women that will be in the running to be Rich's wife.
And that's fine. And you can find them, but I promise you, they ain't gonna be me. They definitely going to be watered down or try to, go over the top. But they ain't gonna be me. So
Rich, you like the type. So Rich, you like the type of confidence in a woman.
KT, you know she gonna have to have that type of energy with me. She gonna have to be just as confident when we walk in the room. I love it, boo.
Like you gotta know you the best. Like period.
Yes. Yep. Love it.
Okay, Cassandra. Well, listen. So we don't gotta do your interview. You came for that purpose.
I did.
Okay, so let's do that. So Cassandra's the first girl that will be in the top 10, but you do got to send me an email. So send me an email, remind me, because I got to get all your information. There is a formality. So send me the email, casting with a C at KendraGSingles.com. Look at that, child. I told you, Rick.
I'll be sending it as soon as we get off here. I'll be sending it.
I'm gonna call you back. I'm about to go find you now. I'm about to jump off here.
My you better step your game up. You just already got to come for your man, child. Y'all sleeping. Y'all better step your game up. Step your game up. Okay.
If you want what you want, you go get it.
Hey. Okay.
Yo, the bitch got 2 kids. The bitch got 2 kids living in Trenton, New Jersey. Bitch got 2 kids living in Trenton, New Jersey, making the first baby father take care of the other nigga's daughter that busted him. Yo, bro. Shaking her pussy, sipping wine, drunk on Kendra G for some nigga on the internet. Dang. Trenton is the hood, baby.
I ain't mad at it. Okay.
Trenton is the trenches, baby boy. Are you kidding me? Man. Rich. Next time, Rich, say, yo, I want 3 black, 3 white, 3 Latina, 3 Asian. You cannot just go all black, brother. I'm sorry. You cannot do that. All black gives you a bad look. You pick any of them bitches, you a fool. That's crazy. Unless you saying, look, I'm just hitting bitches. But this ain't no wifey shit. Oh, okay. We got one more. My fault. One more.
Before you throw another controller, maybe break up with your lag instead. Switch to Optimum.
Okay, Celeste, I see you, girl, in your blue and white.
Hello, Kendra.
I can tell you got a sweet spirit. Is your name Celeste? Celeste, where you calling me from?
Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now, where you can find real love and your person. Available on iPhones and Android phones.
Calling me from?
Just outside of Atlanta.
Okay. Now, are you here for the love of Rich, or you're here to look for love?
I'm here for the love of Rich. I'm just so far away.
Where do you live?
In Austell.
Where's Austell?
Austell, Georgia is like 30 minutes outside of Atlanta.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, it's cool. I mean, I had a woman call me from New Mexico.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So I put Georgia. And how old are you? How you say it? Celeste. How old are you, honey?
I'm 46.
We have a little echo.
Wonder what.
Ma'am, you 46 years old. You don't feel pathetic? This shit is sad.
46. What do you do for a living?
I wear a lot of hats, Kendra. So in addition to being a singer, actor, songwriter, on the verge of becoming a producer of my first feature film, I'm also an emergency response telecommunications training officer. Also known.
What's the last thing? Mercy. Are that like an EMT driver?
911 dispatcher.
Girl, why did you say that?
What I tell you, these bitches put these fancy and different clever ways of saying some of the most simple shit. These bitches ain't shit.
What's the last thing? Mercy. Are that like an EMT driver?
911 dispatcher.
Girl, why did you say a 911 dispatcher?
That's the technical term for it, but sure, you can call me a 911 dispatcher.
So you're a 911 dispatcher, an actress, a singer, and a film producer?
Song and script writer.
And I'll be producing my first feature film this year.
And you be your first feature, you're producing it.
Yes.
Okay, so okay, that is a lot of jobs. Give me, if you don't have to, but do you mind giving me 20 seconds of you singing?
I'd love to.
Okay.
Let's see what we got. I believe in you and me. I believe that we will be in love eternally. Well, as far as I can see, you will always be the one for me. Oh, yes, you will. I believe in dreams again.
What we doing? Yo, what we doing, man? Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, what we doing? When is enough enough? When is enough with you niggas, man? Yo, Prince, when is enough with you, Prince? When is enough, man?
Me 20 seconds of you singing?
I'd love to.
Okay.
Let's see what we got. I believe in you and me. I believe that we will be in love eternally. Well, as far as I can see, you will always be the one for me. Oh, yes, you will. I believe in dreams again. And I believe that love will never end. And life will never find the sea was lost. Now I'm free. 'Cause I believe in you
and me. Y'all know I couldn't resist it. Y'all know I was fighting. Love it. Okay, you can sing, girl.
Thank you.
You can sing, girl. You can sing, girl. You did that. Try to pick up your phone for a second. Maybe that's the static. Because I hear
Pick up my
static.
phone like
Let me see
this?
if that's the static. Ready? Okay, let's see if this is better. So Celeste, Georgia, 46. Do you have any kids?
All of my children are adults. I have 4.
How old are your 4 adult children?
They are 20, 23, 25, and 27.
And all by the same man?
Yeah, by my ex-husband. I was married for 17 years.
Okay, when did you get divorced?
2017.
2017. Okay. And so, and what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Scorpio.
You're a Scorpio? Okay. Scorpio. Okay. So we got Celeste, Georgia, 4 adult women, a mom to 4 adult kids, all by her ex-husband. She's a singer, a songwriter, a script writer, a screenwriter, a film producer, and a 911 dispatcher.
Yep. She got 17 jobs.
Girl, okay. So why do you think you are the one for Rick? What kind of woman are you looking for?
So she kind of rocking. You know, you gotta say the new ring. I mean, you know,
Just need somebody to loosen him up a little bit.
Wait, he got a what you said?
He seems wound up a little tight. He needs a fun person to loosen him up.
Ooh, he said he feels like he's a little tight.
He seems wound up a little tight.
Okay.
So serious, so intense.
Okay, he's so serious. So for you, he was serious and intense. What drew you to him?
So he has his head screwed on straight. That's a huge green flag.
Okay. Now, he said he wants a woman that knows how to deal with a high value man. What do you think it takes to deal with a high value man?
Being a high value woman.
And what does that mean?
I think the criteria for being a high value woman is a little different than being a high value man. And me personally, I had a very Southern upbringing. So I come from the type of family that the woman, you have to be able to cook. That's mandatory. A man never fixes his own plate and that kind of foolishness, because you will get the side eye from the aunties. They don't play that.
Okay.
So you have to be able to cater to and take care of your man.
So you think those are the qualities that make up a high value woman?
Absolutely. I think there's some of the qualities that make up a high value woman. Obviously, you got to be able to supplement whatever he has already at the table, as well as have your own.
So because you have 17 jobs, how would you make time to be able to date him?
Well, a lot of that is, so I have my government occupation, obviously, but I make everything else is in the in-between time. I can make my own schedule.
Okay, you make your own schedule. Okay. And now, let's do the Kendra Can. He said he want a fit woman. Let's see.
Oh, jeez. I don't know, Kendra. I'm thicker than a king size snicker. I don't know.
Well, then that means you ain't following instructions. You saw the video, girl. Okay, we see you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, we got you, girl. The blue and white. Now you did good with our college colors. You want to turn around and
look at the arms. Forget all that other shit. Look at the arms. You don't know if this bitch been in surgery or not.
We got you, girl. The blue and white. Now you did good with our college colors. You want to turn around and show it.
I mean, it's there.
Now I should have asked the last lady this, but I forgot. When was your last relationship?
So I have not been in a relationship since my divorce. I've had some, situationships, I guess you could say. But by my definition of a relationship, if it gets, I'm sorry, I don't know about the sound if it start doing the thing again. But if it gets battle tested and it ends abruptly, that's not a relationship. A relationship gets battle tested, on the regular. So if if something comes up and one argument ends it, that's not a relationship. So by my definition.
But ma'am, you fucked them already. So the whole fucking thing don't matter. So let me get this straight. So if you fuck the nigga and y'all argue and he leaves, that's cool. But you fuck him, that's not like a thing that makes you stay. Hold on.
Situationships, I guess you could say. But by my definition of a relationship, if it gets, I'm sorry, I don't know about the sound if it start doing the thing again. But if it gets battle tested and it ends.
So if you fuck them and it gets battle tested
abruptly, that's not a relationship.
And it ends abruptly, I don't count that as a relationship.
A relationship gets battle tested, on the regular. So if if something comes up and one argument ends it, that's not a relationship. So by my definition, I've had situations that might have lasted like 4 months, 6 months, but as far as.
So she would fuck men and things would last about 4 to 6 months.
Being in an actual relationship now.
So when was the last time you was in an actual relationship?
The last time was when I was married.
So when did that end?
2017.
2017. So 9 years ago.
9 years.
Okay.
Dang. We have become into a world where a woman will fuck and that don't even count. Dang.
9 years this month, actually.
So why do you think you never got into another committed relationship after you got divorced?
It just never got that far with anyone.
Hold on. So you saying you didn't fuck nobody? Or when you fuck somebody, that don't mean that it's far?
17. So 9 years ago.
9 years.
Okay.
9 years this month, actually.
So why do you think you never got into another committed relationship after you got divorced?
It just never got that far with anyone.
Okay, never got that far. Okay.
Yeah, I've had, and it hasn't been all bad. I've had, situations where it was fun while it lasted, but it wasn't going anywhere. So.
Okay. Now, what are some big deal breakers for you?
Abusive, mean, condescending, just being mean-spirited. It's definitely
mean-spirited. Okay. Now, I'm not trying to be messy because now since women, I feel like y'all seen other women. So I'm not trying to be messy, but what do you think separates you from the other women and why you would be a better choice?
Me, I'm one of a kind. I'm often imitated but never duplicated, so I'm not concerned about other women.
That's the original. Y'all got me.
Exactly. Yeah.
Woo! All right. So now let's do it. This is your moment to talk.
Look, man.
Directly to Rich. If you were speaking to him, why you would tell him that you should be his last and final Valentine?
Rich, if you want to get richer and add more richness to your lifestyle, you need a finer woman like myself.
So you're gonna help him add more money to the coin?
Absolutely. If you can't do that, what you here for?
She said, "I will make you richer and finer."
Guys, these women know that they're not gonna be picked. Can we agree to that? And then you say, well, Prince, why are they doing it? They ain't got shit better to do. But Prince, they could be with a man. They are sick. But Prince, everything that they're saying to Rich, who is just an internet image right now, they could say to a real human being. They're sick. But Prince, we just watched about 12 bitches chase after one dude. That could be like at least what? A few relationships. We could have at least got what? 4 relationships out of that. They're sick. They would rather get in line than be with a man. So, Prince, is that what you mean when you say they fucked up the community? Yes. Because there's no reason for them to not be with a man. Why would they do that? This bitch got 4 kids. Son, the bitch got 4 kids. Yo, the bitch got 4 kids. Look what she on the internet doing.
I believe that we will be in love eternally. Well, as far as I can see, you will always be the one for me. Oh, yes, you will. I believe in dreams again, and I believe that love will never end. And like a river far, the sea was lost, now I'm free. 'Cause I believe in you
and me. Y'all know I couldn't resist it. Y'all know I was fighting, bro.
There you go, my niggas. There you go, my players. 4 kids. 4 kids. 46 years old. If I said to you, yo, she could be actually serenading a man in real life, making his heart warm, you think I'm crazy. This bitch is singing to anybody. She could be singing to a man that will really give a damn about her. It's fucked up. Direct example how bitches fuck this community up. We've been through 12 bitches. Yeah. It's a beautiful thing when you see it, though. Someone stopped Kendra. She sound like, yes. Kendra fucked that game up. Kendra fucked that song up. She left her husband because he didn't support her business, and she'd rather be in line with the rest of these bitches. Yo, this was one of the craziest shits, man. But I like it because it's what the black woman is nowadays. We've been telling everybody. All they doing is shooting after what they think they pussy could possibly get. I don't see any other reason to do this. And okay, so who will we pick? I guess we would have picked the Latino bitch, right? And she was just that bitch is. I guess that's the only one we would have picked was the Latino bitch. Hold on. Yeah, I guess it's the only bitch. That nigga said, yo, I'm not choosing any of these. Oh, here was the Latino bitch. Y'all ain't see it. That nigga said, I'll just go get me a slice.
Actually, literally, just came back from the gym like an hour ago, 2 hours ago.
Oh, you in good shape. Okay. How far you like good, girl? What part of Florida do you live in?
I guess.
I'm in Melbourne, Florida.
From a sexual perspective, I guess. Prince, why? Why, Prince? Why? Why would you pick this Latina over the other blacks? You sure you want to know? Y'all know my gladiator coming. Are you sure you want to know? You niggas ain't super chat me, but you will let me know if you want to know why I would pick the Latina. And you could guess if you want to. Put a guess in the comment. I'll give you a hint. Put a guess in the comment as to why you think we picked the Latina. And the hint is, y'all know I'm all about box investigations. What is the reason why we picked her? If the hint is, you know, we're all about box investigations. Why did we pick her over the blacks? If the hint is, you know, we are about box investigation. Why did we pick the Latina? Why did we pick her, guys? If you know that we are box investigators, that's the hint. Why did we do it? Why did we do it, players? Kinda in shape. I appreciate the effort, King Disagreeable. But the reason why we picked her over the blacks is because we believe her box wouldn't stink like the blacks. I'm not saying you can't get a funky one, but the odds are that you won't have a funky box. For some odd reason. It just be like that. Anybody disagree? Anybody disagree? Does anybody disagree when we talk about from a box investigative standpoint? Okay, we got a little bit of time. Let's play basketball, you niggas. Let's do it. Do you think this woman box?
How are you?
Her box
So
may
you must
be
be
okay.
You must be here for the love of Rich because you got good light and you prepared.
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Okay, so backstory, people that submitted for the love of Rich, we got so many submissions that we just had to do
Let's
it
see
this
who
way.
box
And in
think.
the email, it's going to hold you in one arm.
Oh, yeah, one arm.
Oh, you do look small.
Yeah, I'm small. I got a little something back there, a couple little cupcakes back there. No pound cakes, but cupcakes. Yeah.
All right. Does her box smell better than the Latinas? Maybe.
Okay, ready?
I'm Lisa.
Lisa, where you calling me from, Lisa?
In Texas.
Texas.
Yes, I am, girl. I'm in my gym right now.
Okay, oh, I like this. Look at this outfit. Okay, it's a cute outfit. I really like your.
Does her box smell better than the Latinas? Does her box smell better than the Latinas? If you saw the Latina and you saw this right here, yeah. If you saw the Latina and then you saw this box, which one, or first rip, which one would you think smelled better? Like, I'm sick of playing with you niggas, B. Can we talk for real for a change? I know I'm the vanilla one, but can we talk real? Okay, so we agree that the Latina box is better than that, right?
Texas 46 Pisces, mom to two, divorced, and all right. So this is the moment that you talk directly to Rich and say why you think you should be his last and final Valentine.
Okay, so I'm a writer by heart, so I did prepare something short.
Come on, Paul.
Okay. Hi, Rich. There comes a point in life when you take notice to someone who makes you stop scrolling and truly pay attention. You pay attention to the way the person speaks, expresses his heart, and shares the value that they have to add to the world. To the wrong person, this sounds cocky, but to the right woman, this sounds purposeful. Rich, if you are truly in pursuit of your missing rib, then look no further. Remember, when a man finds a wife, he finds a good thing. Rich, you can stop looking because your good thing has arrived to help you elevate and accomplish the vision God has given you.
Okay. Now you said you got to be fit. Let's do the Kendra cam. You definitely look classy. Okay. Nice home. Oh, I like the purple dress. Okay. Think in the right places. You look.
Does the Latina box? Does the Latina box smell better than this box? Okay. We already know it smells better than this one.
Our bookstore is like a portal.
It's neo-Victorian, it's steampunk.
And we wanted our Wix website to be.
Okay, so nice. I see you, girl. You're blue and white. Hello, Kendra. You can tell you got a sweet spirit. Is your name Celeste? Celeste, where you calling?
We already know it smells.
Download the.
We already know it smells better than that. What about this one?
Okay.
Okay.
Does the Latina box smell better than this box? Just smell.
You just said, whoop. Turn around that fan turned around, so I wasn't expecting that. It's that girl. Okay, give it up for Cassandra, everybody. We're inside the dating app, so let me.
But yes, I work out 3 to 5 times a week. I have a personal trainer.
I can tell you guys. Okay, all right. No, I can see that you're not. I think you look good, actually. Okay.
Does the Latina box smell better than that box?
Kendra, oh, you look good. Are you here for the love of Rich?
I am. Yes, I am.
I'm gonna say this. Rich brought the girls with good lights. They came ready. Okay, Kendra. To be in shape. Let's do the Kendra cam.
Oh, Kendra cam already? Okay.
You look good. I love that you over here. Oh, you got them jeans. Oh, you look cute.
Thank you.
Does the Latina box smell better than this box? Now, she's 4'11" and she's small. But sometimes the sisters carry a musk.
Yay, Kendra. All right, representing for North Carolina, girl.
So when you look at it from a box smelling perspective,
Oh, you look good, girl.
Thank you. Can you
I
hear
would
me
say
okay?
this is the closest one, but you
Trying
can't.
to get it
I'm
together
talking
for
light
you.
skin bitches pussy.
House queen. Okay. All right, let's do the Kendra cam.
Okay, Kendra can.
Oh, yes, you're in shape. Okay. All right, we'll see you, girl.
But she got a clean ass house. And she, from the army or some shit. So she might have a clean ass pussy.
Are you in good shape?
I'm all right. He said that, I can have a little bit to work on. So he can get me on flat, like Drake said.
I feel like you're on flat. Well,
Yeah. So when you go, and this pussy stink.
hi. See your face. There we go. So how much did you used to be bigger?
Yeah.
How much weight? How much weight have you? Oh, okay. Go ahead. Do what you want to do.
Yeah, a little bit bigger. Not that much, but I give it up.
All right. So we know the Latino pussy or the Latina pussy smells better than that. All right.
Rich was once married, actually, to my college roommate. So I think that's okay because you guys both was once married and now divorced.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I just rambled. I'm just a little nervous. It's probably gonna show turn. That's not okay.
Oh, you are a painter.
Yes.
Okay, I feel like you're in great shape. You're in really good shape.
And that's where everything goes wrong. Because you'll say, yo, she's in really good shape, but how does her pussy smell? Like, what are we doing? We got to deal with that shit. You know? That's the shit we got to deal with as the players. Give a fuck what type of shape you in. I got to pick the Latina. She has the, the least smelly opportunity. Oh man, I don't know. You think Rich hit Kendra? I don't know. Let's see.
For.
I need a woman that
well, no, I don't know. She knows the baby mama and all that, so Kendra might try to hold it down. Yeah, she know the baby mama and everything. Yeah, she know the baby mama.
Respects high value men.
Oh, we got there early. We got here early, Rich.
I'm looking for addition.
She got the approval. She got the approval of the baby mama to do this. She said because the baby mama is her friend.
I need a woman that respects high value men.
Oh, we got there early. We got here early, Rich.
I'm looking for addition, not subtraction at this point. You know what I'm saying? That's the main thing. As long as adding to the game, we good, right? Whether she's partnering with what we're doing or she's bringing it on to the table, but I do not need any subtraction at this point in my life. If I make a few $100,000 a year, what I look like you going to work making 60 grand? That doesn't make a lot of sense because you're not available to help with what we got. Because you could probably turn that 300 into 600 if we rock together.
Rich, you ain't getting no black woman with those sort of requirements, brother. You're crazy. You are crazy. For real. Look, man, we cooked them up for 4 hours, man. We don't know if we got any support or not, but we broke this thing down. I'm done. I pushed, man. My goodness. But I wanted to get this live stream out the way. You know? I wanted to really showcase this bullshit. They are embarrassing, man. Fucking embarrassing. Fucking embarrassing, man. That's my point. All right, so maybe I'll do something later on, man. You know, my gladiator's gonna come cook some food. Maybe I'll do something while she's cooking. Thank you guys for watching.